Folks, it's so cold. Oh my god, it's so cold. I can feel it. I'm breathing with my nose. My nose is cold. I look outside. Everything's frozen over. Oh man. Oh man. But I'm living, I'm surviving, you know. I've got my tea here ready. It's gonna heat my soul up pretty damn good. Oh, my controller turned off. And we're ready. And we're ready, folks. Ooh. Should we be human for a bit? I mean, skeleton form is just so fitting. Let me see. I was doing some side questing off stream. And I discovered this upper area to Greymore that I haven't been to yet. And I figured, hey, let's just do that on stream. There's also a mini boss over by the blasted steps to the left. So we got to do that as well. And then we can go ahead and go to the Citadel. Whole new part of the map. Yeah, this one. We can go there later on. But right now, we're going upwards. Ugh, and I finished off some of my side quests. Witness. This is a new one, though. This is a new one that I just got before doing the thing. Alright. There are probably some bugs there that I need to kill, though. So I'm going to do that real quick, just so I can get some material for this guy. But the rest of them, I should just get them while we're walking around. These are the guys that I got to get rid of. Nice, so grab that. They also fall down slowly. Alright, got some rack pelt. I should have 4 of them now. Yo, Dimitri, how you doing? How's my progress? We're doing good. I think... let me see. I don't know. I actually don't know how long this game is. I think it's 30 hours long and I'm 10 hours in. I need to get this lower. How you doing, Dimitri? Listen, look how cold it is. It feels like negative 28. That's negative 18 Fahrenheit. We are living in the good times right now. We are living in the good times right now. Oh my god. It's a blizzard outside. But this is what we get for living in the subarctic. Right below the polar circle. But hey, we're surviving. We're surviving. You're at the gym? Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah. I'm gonna get a gym subscription very soon as well. And then these bones are gonna get slightly stronger. It's gonna be great. I've gotten some protein and I've got creatine as well. And then we're all set. However, there's going to be a big challenge, and that is getting to the gym every day. Well, not every day. I'm keeping it realistic because I don't like working out. So I thought, hey, maybe 3 times a week is more realistic for me. Or maybe 2 if I hate it really much. But, as long as I get my weekly muscle training. I don't have muscles, so bone training. How you doing, Petra, on this fine day? It's Saturday over there, right? Let's see. What am I doing? I'm heading up here? Yeah. Even once a week is really good. Yeah, that's what I heard. A long time ago, I had a bodybuilder friend, a childhood bodybuilder friend. The guy is fit as hell. And he was like, hey, Apollo, why don't you work out? And I said, I don't really like it and stuff. And then he's like, oh, I enjoy working out every day, basically, because the guy just, he is very serious about it. I think he works out 6 times a week, 6 times a week. And he told me, listen, even if you don't like it, you gotta go. And for you who don't like working out, just go twice a week. That's realistic for you. You do more than that, you're probably gonna burn yourself out and stop working out. And that resonated with me. I'm like, hey, this is the first gym bro. Sinus Road. I'm like, this is the first gym bro I've met in my life who kept it realistic for my thing. Because I'm not looking to get super swole. I just want to stay in shape and healthy. And 2 times a week, that sounds great. But I'm gonna try 3. And if that's, you know, too much for me still, I'll just scale it back to twice a week. But can I do something about this guy? Tell you what, before we go to the Sinners Road, I want to go check out the left side. Let me see. Petra was saying, have you seen the goofy Gakupo on live stage? Yeah, I watched him. I like him. He's a silly boy. I think if I watch more of him, I'll end up liking him even more. I'll become a fan. It's time to go back to the ice. You should freeze your meats. I don't even need my freezer anymore. I can just put them outside. 3 times a week is really good. Even when, yeah, I read that. It's a slow and steady thing, not a race. So yeah, I don't care about how fast the progress is. I just gotta go. So when you're gonna cosplaying as Gakupo, I think before that, I need to get fit and cosplay as Mayoshi. Man, this is just jibber jabber. I don't get what they're talking about here. I want to be like one of those swole, fit people who cosplay as their Oshis. I've been on the left side actually. Now that I think about it, let's head over to Sinners Road. Okay, you need to do cardio. Happy New Easter, 4th Halloween, and thanks Christmas. Have a good stream. Good luck with the cardio, bro. Have a good cardio. That would be a fun cosplay, though. A Wuxia? Is that how you pronounce it? Wuxia-inspired character. Oh, God. These guys were a little bit trickier. I underestimated them. Get over here. Yeah. I was krilled. Alright, so they grapple you. You gotta be careful around them. No problem, though. I wonder if the birds respawn? Because I went to Sinner's Path? Yeah, they did. It's gonna kill... Oh, only one? Where'd the second one go? I thought there were 2 of them. Gimme. Wonder what this guy will give me as a reward. Rag pelt. Alright, no rushing. No rushing. I'm thinking about what to stream tomorrow. I probably won't play this game, but maybe something else. I don't know about a chit chat. I don't think I'll do a chit chat. There's another idea I've got in mind, but for that one, I may need a little bit more preparation just to get everything going. Because it's going to be a little bit of a funny one. But I'm not sure. Maybe we'll just play Agree. There's this other game that's been going viral lately. And it looks like a bit of fun. What? I hate these guys. Oh, they're so annoying. Oh, there's so many of them. What is up with these guys? I'm dead. I'm dead. Alright, I guess we gotta take it easy. Oh, Chi, how you doing? I don't think I greeted you. No gym in the uni? There is a university gym, but I don't think they're open 24/7. And being open 24/7 is important for me. Very important to me because, you know, my sleep schedule, it's a mess. So I'd like to just be able to go whenever, and I don't think the school gym is open all the time. But I haven't, honestly, it's really difficult finding any information about it, to be honest. Because the school gym does not have any opening hours listed on it, so I need to ask. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Frayed rosary ring. I'm gonna die again. Tell you what. We try and ignore those guys. I'm not gonna deal with them because they're annoying in groups. And I think this press is a little bit too slow, to be honest. To deal with fast-paced enemies like this. Let's go. I'm off to a really bad start. And you know what I blame it on, folks? I'm too cold. I'm too cold. I'm not warmed up. My senses are dull and slow. My body is allocating all resources to keeping me warm. But get out of here. There was a whole new place here that I missed. Uh-oh. Oh, it's infested. The infestation is eating all my silk. How long does that debuff last for? My health doesn't go away, but my silk does. Ooh, that's gross. Get that off of me! They seem to just go away over time. Ugh. Or maybe I need to feed them silk in order for them to fall off. There's a bench all the way over there. They didn't drop the thing I need. That might be something I collect later on. Where is the bench? Up there? But I can't go up there. Oh, I knew that would happen. I knew the bounce would be too great. Oh yeah, I can save this guy. A cage with a simple lock. Leave me be, traveler. Better I accept this kingdom's cruelty than rage helpless against it. To waste in a self-forgotten, it is no worse fate than the... I need a simple key. As you wish, prisoner. Well, I can't really save him yet. Let's mark him. Shit, I can't. I don't have a map for this area. But I think I'll remember where it is. Man, how long am I gonna have those insects on me? What if I leave and come back? I may have to go to a bench. I don't have any heals either. Let's keep it safe. Maybe I should swap to Japanese as well. Ooh, I'm gonna sneeze. Should I mute it or not? I didn't mute it. I thought maybe you guys deserve the sneeze. They're still there. Wow, another dog. I really... Oh no. Sneeze, Tascaro. Thank you, Mika. My nose is really... Or lack of nose, they're up. My nose is really feeling it from this cold. It's so cold outside that my heating is not keeping up. That's how bad it is right now. I'm trying to do my best to survive. Really need this tea to cool down enough so I can drink it. Oh, that's how you get rid of them. You get enough silk so you can heal once. How you doing on this fine Saturday? Let me check the thing. Oh, I forgot to take away the tea bag. I'm drinking Yorkshire tea today. Man, Ken really did change my life with that Yorkshire tea. Let me just stir it around. He gifted me some Yorkshire tea when I met him in Japan 2 years ago. And now I've been drinking it almost daily. It's so good. I love it. Can't get enough. It's a part of my daily routine at this rate. Can't get up there. Play some GPU intensive game to heat up the room? Actually real. In my previous place, on my previous computer, Actually, not my previous place, but my previous computer with the 5800X. That CPU would get really, really hot. So if I wanted some heating, I could literally just play a game or anything, do anything CPU intensive, and it would heat up the entire room. It was so stupid, but it was awful during the summer. Barbed bracelet. It was so bad during the summer. Vicious bracelet worn by those who believe they have not been duly punished. Increases damage taken, but also increases damage dealt by needle. Oh, so I do more damage, but I take more damage as well. Yo, I'm Guest. How you doing? I'm in this hellhole. You seeing this? I backtrack a little bit. I'm Guest. Let me show you the map. So I decided, you know, before going over to the Citadel, there were a bunch of areas I hadn't been to, and this is one of them. There's also a mini boss there by the blasted steps. I'm thinking of swimming in here because there may be a secret. I'll do it. Really annoying with the infestation. Well, so much for that. Ooh. I hate this guy. I'm gonna go back and just let him. Probably is bile water. Just run back. We're gonna ignore those guys. The dogs are the worst. And we'll head upstairs. I want to help this guy, but I don't have a simple key. The first shopkeeper I ran into, he moved as well, and I don't quite know where he is. I don't know. Tell you what, let's swap over to human form today. I'm so beautiful, it's kind of a shame that you guys don't get to see how beautiful I am. If I can defeat this guy and get a heal in. Oh, there's some. Well, never mind. I guess we're just gonna come back. We're just gonna come back. Ah, damn it. The way back is kind of long. But hey, while we're here, let's just kill some birds. I do have a human form. I do. Of course I do. I was recently able to transform through skeleton magic. But hey, you know, skeleton is very fitting for this game. But we can be human for a little bit. Ooh, nice piping hot tea. That's just what I need. It's just what I need. For those who missed it earlier in the stream, this is what I'm dealing with. It feels like minus 28 outside, but this is the weather report. It's bad. Yeah, I am Guest. I beat the judge last stream. At the end of last stream, we beat the judge. Really fun fight. Took me about half an hour, I think. It was good stuff. Very good stuff. But right now, I'm backtracking a little bit, checking out the Sinus Road. I didn't even know this place existed. And I wonder what this place's deal is. We're just gonna head straight up. Ignore this little one. And I really don't want to fall into the water because it's hell. Hell down there, I tell you. The disgusting maggots. Then infest your shell and you can't even produce any silk. And these guys have so much health. I feel like I'm way overdue for a weapon upgrade. Speaking of which, I do have a quest for a weapon upgrade, but I need to head over to the Citadel to get that. This type is pretty easy to punish if you can fight him enough. Yeah, it is. I noticed that. Let's play the music. I guess not. We need to open that some other way. But I don't want to go up there, but I think it's only crafting material, right? Let me do a running jump. There we go. Yeah, it's just crafting material. Don't really use them that badly. Folks, I gave myself a week off from all university work, but I gotta go back to it. I started yesterday. I'm trying to focus while I'm talking, but this guy is making it really hard. There we go. There we go. Where was I? I'm going back to my university work. It's all, you know, do it from home, because actually, well, I need to go back to campus for a bit and transfer all my work to the campus computer that I have over there, my workstation, because I need to render my stuff. I need to do test renders. And it's better to do it there. So what I'm gonna do is try to set up a remote desktop thing. What do you call it? Parsec? Yeah, with Parsec. So I can remote into my school workstation from home. Because I don't really want to go back and forth. Because all the rendering is going to take a long time. And I would rather just have that computer over there take care of the rendering rather than use my own personal computer. And you know, at home I am using the apprentice license of Houdini, which means I am very limited in how much I can render with it. The apprentice license is free, but you can only render in 720p and low quality. So that's not good. That's not good at all. I need to render it over there, where I have the education license, so I can render it at full graphics. I mean, full settings and high resolution. But I finished all my simulations. They work. I can show it to you in a little bit. But they need to be polished. Very polished. Let me catch up to chat. His attacks are easy to punish. You can no-hit him with the Reaper Crest pretty easily now. It took you that long to beat him. Really? That was longer than the Widow? Is that why my eye sockets sometimes turn solid? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? You mean when I blink like this? They turn to solid colors? What do you mean by that, guest? Oh, you come in here all treading muck with all that nasty looking poker by your side, eh? Yeah, why you come in here? We ain't done nothing wrong. We ain't all twisted like them road cheapers. She's come to kill us. She's come to kill us, Bingen. It's the blimey end for us, old mate. Haha. I mean, you no harm, good bugs. I cut down only those who bar my path. That's so. Well, them keepers outside ain't inclined to let your strangers pass by, so you'll be making good use of your poker there, missy. Only for a moment. Oh, let me see. Like when you first turned to the human form, your entire eye turned orc? Really? Let me check that out. I don't see it. I don't see it. That's super cool. You can set up a remote connection to your school computer. You don't think you were allowed to do that back you were in school? Really? That's odd. Over here, we're encouraged to do that. They tell us, hey, one of the first apps you set up is Parsec. Set that up, and you should be able to work on your stuff from anywhere.
Benny Frank.
So that's what I'm gonna end up doing. I only live 5 minutes away from campus. Luckily enough. I only live 5 minutes away, so you know, it's not really a big inconvenience for me to head over there and do some stuff there and then come back. But considering this weather we're dealing with, and there's snow all over the place, I'm just gonna set up that remote connection and do my renders there from home through Parsec. You could have been seeing things maybe. Sometimes maybe it bugs out, I don't know. Us small bugs gotta eat, don't we? Well, they're wild feast breeders. Just gonna. Yeah, let's hunt them. We got a new side quest, folks. I reckon you don't know how much trouble you're promising yourself. Muckroaches. Are those the annoying enemies? Don't tell me it's the annoying guys. I want to show you guys the work in progress of my thing. Yeah, there she is. Last judge. I just need to know... Oh, damn it. Oh no, they're really having me defeat the worst enemy. Back in your uni time, remote desktop is not allowed, but nothing... Really? Why? But nothing can stop us with the admin password leak? That's so weird. Cause like... Sure, we have 24-hour access to our desktops, or our workstations over there. We can just go whenever we want and keep working. But like, they're also saying, for example, during the winter, during December and Christmas holiday, people go back home to their countries because we're an international class. Half my class are from other countries. They go back home, but you know, they can still remote into the computers and keep working. And we are encouraged to do so. Let me show you the work in progress. 24-hour access? That's crazy. Never in the U. That's so weird to me. You know, maybe that's the difference between maybe that's the difference between profit-driven university versus, you know, a university that's in a country where university and tuition is all free. So people encourage you to learn rather than be a for-profit. That's the thing with Sweden, by the way. All our education is free. So this is my work in progress at the moment. And then we have the flower growing. Yeah, that's basically the project. The hardest part was obviously the flower. I had to make that. I showed it off in another stream a while ago. Everything from scratch. It was the hardest thing to do in this project, but the physics and stuff, they work well. You know, the fluid spilling into the thing. It looks very rough as it is, but the hard part is done. Right now, all I have to do is make it look pretty. Ooh, good tea, good tea. Oh, really? In Germany as well? You don't think you were allowed 24 access when you studied abroad in Germany either? That's crazy to me. All right, in that case, I think, you know, in Germany it's free as well. At least for people within Europe. I think in that case, it's up to the school, I suppose. I guess my school is reasonable. It is a really good school, though. It is at the top of the charts. So I'm happy I was admitted into it. The flower's pretty, thank you. It took a while to figure out. It took a while to figure out how to do it. But honestly, it was a little bit easier than I thought making a chrysanthemum. Because as long as you keep it to the golden ratio. I don't remember the golden ratio on top of my head. But as long as you keep it within that and raise the amount of petals, you can make a chrysanthemum pretty easily, actually. All using the power of numbers. And God forbid, I don't like numbers. But sometimes you have to learn. You gotta learn the numbers. I need him gone. I miss the simpler times when math was just that, numbers, and not weird symbols like sigma and root and prime numbers and what. What happened? What's going on? Is it stuck? Is it stuck somewhere? I was hoping I could get a checkpoint. Well, let's talk to the lady. What does she have to say? Child-wielding needle. These are stale roads, ill-fitted for warriors such as ourselves. There is fair combat here against the roach beasts and their keepers, but the air is sickly and the water riots with parasites.
Nada.
This environment is harsh indeed, though life seems to adapt itself to many hardships. Do you believe your master travels these roads? I thought not at first, but upon closer search, I found the fragments of a trail winding through these fetid ruins. Perhaps she saw something here that I did not? Her senses are often keen when mine are clouded. I'll get the map. But this is a problem. The fact that this thing is not working, because I wanted to rest.
Mieszko.
Your shell is ridden with those gruesome maggots. It was a foolish choice of you to swim in their sickly pools.
Fine.
This was by no means desired, Chakra. For now, I think it's best you remain at limb length. I shall not abide this infestation long. By silk or by rest, I shall soon see myself cleansed. Oh, so they tell you how to get rid of it. Oh man, this thing is busted. There's also some money up there that I can't really get. What if I leave and come back? Will I be able to fetch it? Or fix it? I put money in that thing though. Dang it. Somebody who knows. How do we fix this? There's a secret up here. I might die here. I would really rather like to rest and get my checkpoint. Ooh, what do we do? I thought for sure we'd just attack it, right? Alright. Let's put it all to risk. Alright, that wasn't so bad. We only got one chance. So much for one chance. Oh, that's a long way back. That's not good at all. I was thinking maybe I should kill those roaches on the way, but considering the amount of money that's at play, if we die here, we're gonna lose all of that. That's not good. So I will take it very easy. Try to make it back to Chakra and not die. And not die. Ooh. There's one thing I still have not gotten used to with university. And that is, it doesn't feel real to me that I'm back in school. Because I went a long time after graduating from high school before seriously going to university. And there was a long gap there. Because I didn't know what to do. And I did make an attempt to study something else. Computer science, was it? But I didn't like it. So I dropped out of that after about a year. And then there was another gap there. But now that I've actually been in university for a year and a half, it still does not feel real. Oh no, what is this nightmare? Heal up, heal up. I'm still not used to it. It feels odd. But I still, to this day, I'm very relieved that there are plenty of people within my age group in there, in my class. So I don't feel like a lone... Oh no. I don't feel like a lone boomer. That's what I'm getting at. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was close. We almost lost everything. We almost lost everything. Symbols is not too bad. You hit probabilities. Nothing is certain. Everything has some fuzziness. It's really nice that in Europe and different countries, you're not forced right into uni after high school. Yeah, that is a big difference. I don't know how it is in America, for instance, but I know in Asia, you are pressured hardcore into going to university right after high school. And if you don't do it, you know, people are going to look down on you. But over here, I'm speaking for Sweden in particular. Over here, it's never too late. That's the culture around school in general. People say, hey, you know what? Take a year off if you want to. Take 2 years off. Hey, study this. If you don't like it, don't worry about it. Just drop off and try something else. My aunt has a friend has a very close friend. She studied 5 years for she studies 5 years to become a lawyer. She didn't like it at all. She worked as a lawyer for about 4 or 5 years. She hated it. She thought it was terrible. What does she do? Go back to university. And now she's an engineer, and she likes that a lot more. Actually, really powerful having 2 master's degrees. But over here, yeah, we never say it's too late. Oh god. And I really like that with, oh god, our culture in general. Of course, you know, that's not to say you should wait forever, like... obviously, the earlier you get a degree, the better. But, you know, a lot of people, they do need a lot of time to figure out what they want to do. I was one of them. I had no idea what I wanted to do. I thought, you know, maybe I would enjoy computer science. Maybe that would be for me. But I hated it. I don't like programming. I don't like stuff like that. This place is awful. I hate it. Okay, we good. We good. I'm just gonna make it to safety and then continue my train of thought. My mother, for example, she got her degree when she became around 45 years old. That's when she got her degree. She worked at the hospital, not as a nurse, but the position under nurses. What do they call them? In Sweden, they call them undersköterska, which means under nurse. Whatever is under nurse. But she really wanted to like move up a little bit. So the hospital was like, yeah, we need nurses. Look, we're just going to support you. Please become a nurse. Yeah, nursing assistant. Please become a nurse. We will pay you this amount of money for you to just get your tuition. So she went ahead and studied for 3 years, and now she's a full-fledged nurse. So we have that support net. Now, obviously, my mother's situation was a little bit unique in that her hospital supported her because there's such a lack of nurses in Sweden. But even if she wasn't, you know, the tuition is all free and everything. It would be a good thing. The fact that she was 45 years old when she graduated. It's kind of the same in the US, and we always need to have a college degree that we don't actually use. You're in so much student debt, you can't really go back to school even if you wanted to. Yeah, it's so sad to me, because to me, you know, from a country where tuition is free, I thought my cocoon was not there. I view education as a human right. I think everybody should have access to free education. And it was a culture shock to me finding out that is very unique to Europe only. Not a lot of countries in general do free tuition. So that was like, I think it's very unfortunate. Because over here, everybody has an opportunity. You can be from the poorest family known to man, but you'll still get an equal opportunity to get your education compared to rich kids. You just go. You get your tuition. It's so sad. What does that do? Oh, that must have activated the thing. Nice. Tuition really should be a human right. I was surprised that in Japan, even high school costs money. Even high school costs money. But I think recently, last year, they introduced a new law where it doesn't cost money to go to high school. Because that's insane. Poor families not being able to send their kids to high school? That's so tragic. But I'm glad they changed that. I don't know to what extent that improved though. I know that in America, you know, high school is at least free. Except private school. Those are different. Student housing is way cheaper in Europe too, if you recall correctly. I think it depends. In Stockholm, it's pretty expensive. My sister paid about... This this is a Swedish, right? This is Swedish pricing. My sister paid about 550 bucks every month for her student apartment, or a little bit more, I think. I pay 300 bucks a month, which is super cheap. It's barely anything. But I also live in a backwater town. My university, it's a big university with multiple campuses, and the campus for 3D graphics and animation, it's in this little backwater town. But they have a bigger campus. The main campus is in another town, a much bigger town, a much more major town. And over there, I reckon it's a lot more expensive to live. I consider myself lucky. But also, what's crazy is that these apartments, there aren't that many of them in this town. There are only... The apartment complex I live in, they have about 50 apartments, and only 14 of them have their own kitchens. And I live in one of those with a kitchen. That being said, it's not like I don't have a student loan. People over here in Sweden, they get student loans not to pay off their tuition, but to live. That's where we use all our student loans on. But I suppose in other countries where you pay for your tuition, you use your student loan for both living and paying off your tuition. So you end up with a lot more debt, which is quite awful. Doesn't help that, you know, in those countries, in America in particular, I've noticed, the boomers have set up such an awful system for the young people, where they go fresh out of college, and what do you know, they're in like crippling debt. How much? I've seen scary numbers. 10K, 100, well 10K is not that much. 100K? Then they spend their entire lives paying that off. It was 2,000 euro for 6 months in Germany? Oh man, that's wild. That's quite a lot. Wait, is it? Let me see. Okay, no, I was thinking of something else. That's okay. That's pretty okay, I think. Yeah, that's definitely okay. That's definitely okay. That's not too bad. Could be worse. Could be worse. Your student loan only covers 75% of tuition fee because of a price hike when you enroll. It was hell. I should consider myself super lucky that I'm in Sweden. Now, I say that education is free in Sweden, but only for European residents. There are a couple of people from outside of Europe in my class, and they pay a hefty fee. A hefty fee for this course. And now I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for your loss, bro. And it's kind of, I feel like it's very unfair, because you have half the class, actually more than half the class, because a lot of people are from within Europe, so they don't pay the tuition fee. They pay the other usual fees, like trying to stay alive. But then you have this guy from China, or this guy from America. They pay the full tuition fee, and then, you know, they meet people who don't pay jack shit. They don't pay jack shit. So I feel like, is that not a little bit unfair? Erasmus, yeah. European Union's flagship program for education. Yeah, that thing. That's actually the first time I hear about that. I had to Google it real quick. But I suppose, yeah, that's it. I need to kill this dude. It seems like the European Union is kind of treating Europe as a pseudo-US, if you get what I mean. All the countries, they try to run it as states, but with a little bit more individual freedom per country. I need to stretch. Ooh. Ugh. That was a good stretch. That was a good stretch. I forgot what I was talking about. Lamau, you had to pay your US college tuition plus an enrollment fee for German uni that semester? May good fortune find you. May good fortune find you, Mika. And mercy on your wallet. Mercy on your wallet. It's the fact that I don't have any tuition fee. I'm very low maintenance, and my rent is $300 a month. Well, I guess plus my phone, which is $50 a month, because I'm paying off the phone along with my phone plan. That I'm able to go to Japan in March. I'm able to save up money despite being a student, which is, I suppose, a privilege not many have, and I do not take it for granted. I do not. In fact, when I talk about it and I mention it to my American friends, I'm super guilty when I mention it. I'm like, oh no, I am so privileged here. I cannot take this for granted. It's a gift. However, I am going in the middle of my course, which is not good. Not good. Because supposedly something big is gonna happen. Like, I think we're doing a project during the week I'm going to Japan. But I have told my instructor in advance. He knows that I'm going. And I had to kind of make up a little bit of a story. I told him, hey, I'm going to a very important friend's wedding. I need to be there. And he said, yeah, you know, we can figure something out. Don't worry about it. I told him back in November. Now, what is the actual reason why I gotta go there? Hollow Expo. The fact that my buddies are all going to Japan at the same time. And it's worth it. It's worth it. Let's go back there again. Because I don't know if I'll be able to ever go back to Hollow Expo again. That is, you know, if I get the ticket. I need to get the ticket. Otherwise, I'm screwed. Aw, dang it, I fell. I hate this place, man. This place sucks. Don't say it out loud. Nope. You cannot say it out loud. I'm going back to the... I can't. Alright, careful. Careful. I gotta get rid of the maggots that are on me. I think I can heal. No, I can't. I can heal now. Get rid of them. So I will not mention to a single soul the adventures I've been going on to while I'm there in Japan. I cannot. Otherwise, it'll expose me. But nice of my instructor. He told me we can figure something out. Because here's the thing, you know. Let me... I'm trying to focus so I don't die here. I don't want to lose my rosaries. It is really hard talking while playing Silksong. Because this place is so... Yo, Yola, how you doing? It's so challenging, this area. Are you back from your trip to Japan? Or are you using your airplane Wi-Fi or something? Let me go sit down and rest. Oh, where was I? Where was I? I told my teacher, basically, I was met by two choices when I planned my Japan trip. I either go make memories. Or wait a minute. Hold on. Let me word this better. You know, I told them not going to Japan and staying here. You know, that's a sacrifice I'm gonna have to make. But going to Japan and not staying here, that's also another sacrifice I gotta make. So I told them, you know, memories, not making those is something you cannot recover from. However, missing 2 weeks of university, that's something I can recover from. So I told him, you know, I'm gonna have to go. And he said, you know, fair point. You'll have plenty of time to recover from whatever you miss out on. Shit, I could have worded that a lot better. I could have worded, but yeah, YOLO. That's my mindset on the entire thing. I can recover from missing university for a little bit. However, memories, the fact that my boy Ken is gonna go there, the Hollow Expo and everything, I'm not gonna be able to make that back. So, hell yeah, YOLO. I don't know where I am in relation to the map. I think I am up here right now. Let me go to the left. Yeah, I know where I am now. I could have worded that a lot better, but you know what I mean. But so, you know, I never feel good about lying. Telling my instructor that I'm going because of a friend's wedding, but there's no friend with a wedding. I don't feel good about that, but sometimes you gotta tell a white lie in order to get what you want. That did not sound good. That did not sound good. The way I said that. Sometimes you gotta tell a white lie to make memories, I guess. And besides, it's fucking school. If whatever I miss out on, no regrets. Yeah, whatever I miss out on, I can catch up to during summer, and I don't regret that. So you're using Wi-Fi magic. That's surprising. You get that good Wi-Fi on the plane? Oh, there's a secret up here. I'm not good at talking, folks. I'm doing my best. Not if you pretend to get married with Ken at a purikura or something. The wedding is your wedding. What are you insinuating? We can take purikura images. Yeah, we can do that at least. Purikura with Ken. Oh, the cold is getting to me, folks. The wedding is your wedding. Can the rings be ring pops? I read a manga like that once, or it was a fanfic of a manga. It was of Dagashi Kashi. It's a manga about a candy shop owner, and this girl whose dad is the CEO of a candy shop maker, and she gets very the main girl gets very passionate about candy, and the candy shop owner, you know, he always talks to her about candy and stuff. And in the fanfic that I read, he engaged to the girl with one of those ring pop candies, you know, where the ring has a candy gem on it, and she was so happy in the fanfic. It was very adorable. Can I be the bridesmaids low key? No. No. The Mist. This is also a new area? A lot of hidden areas here. This area is so expansive. Okay. Ah, damn it. I didn't mean to fall into the goop. But once I get my confirmation for the HoloLive Expo ticket, I am gonna start making my plans. What is Apollo gonna do during his trip? A lot. He's gonna have a lot of fun. One of my things on my to-do list is going to the Kirby Cafe, Monster Hunter Cafe. I forgot my tools again. Oh no! Monster Hunter Cafe is a must. I'm dead. I'm dead. As for the rest, I don't know. See more of the nature. I haven't made any plans with my Japanese friends yet, but I have told a couple of them I am gonna make it. Two of them in particular, they know already. The other ones don't really know. I haven't told them yet. I'm just trying to confirm the tickets for the HoloLive thing. Because if they want to hang out during the event, and you know I'm not able to hang out then it's gonna make a little bit harder, just trickier. You've been to the old Monster Cafe, but not the new one, unless it's the same place. Oh, you know, I really wanted to go to the Monster Cafe, but it closed down. I didn't know that they made a new one. I want to go to that one. That one was classic. It's a very classic place. You know what place is awful? This place that I am at in Hollow Knight Silksong right now. It's so bad. It's horrific. Where's my thing? I gotta kill more of those dudes. You had the blue spaghetti? Let's look it up. Monster Cafe. Monster Cafe, Tokyo. Where is it right now? Oh, it's in Harajuku now? This location was reported permanently closed? Okay, no. I need the new Monster Cafe Tokyo. It's called the Kawaii Monster Cafe is coming back. Oh. Set to open in winter 2025. In Takeshita Street. It's coming back in Harajuku. I see. We gotta go. We gotta go. Is there cheese naan in the menu? It's not. Gee, it's not. It is not in the menu, but maybe because every month they change the menu a little bit. Maybe when I go there, they'll have a new good menu for me to enjoy. Oh, I hate this. I hate these. I'm trying to get them with the pogo. Oh. I died again. Hornet is so cool though. Yola, I've been playing this game for about 12 hours now, and I like Hornet a lot more than the main character of the first Hollow Knight. She is so cool. She's the coolest. Her design is also so cool, and she's so strong. Little Shade is adorable. He's very cute, but his moveset is not as cool. You like Small Bug though? Yeah, he's cool. He's cute, rather. But Hornet is a different kind of cool. Let me get this. We gotta get rid of this dude over here. Actually, forget about him. When I gotta kill is this guy. I wanna fight them one at a time. I'm really bad at fighting these guys. What other places do you guys recommend in Tokyo? I've seen a lot of Tokyo, and again, my trip is only going to be in Tokyo, but I will try to see some of the outskirts. The fact that Ken is going to be there at the same time, and also two other friends, a guy from Singapore and another guy from Sweden. Very long time friend from Sweden. All three are going to be in Sweden, in Japan. So I'm going to be hanging out with them probably a lot, on the weekdays in particular. When I can't meet my Japanese buddies, because, you know, they have work. So I don't think it's going to be a very lonely trip. Wait, what happened to my health? Did I always have that low health? Recommend Kamakura? I have been there, actually. I have. It's been a long time since I last went there, though. Sanrio collab with that horror mangaka? Ooh, let's note it down. Sanrio collab horror. Is it a cafe? Oh, is this Sadako X Hello Kitty? Is that it? I need to look it up. I gotta look it up. Yeah, Tokyo, you know, I lived there for half a year, and every trip I'm always there. But I'm glad that I'm not in Tokyo for tourist purposes. I'm in Tokyo to meet friends. And that to me is so much more fun than being in Tokyo just as a tourist. Because you get to see the true side of Tokyo, the fun side. What up? Oh my god, die! I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Oh, this is a nightmare! I'm out of here. Oh no, I'm not. Okay, got rid of him. Take that. Got me. Yo, マスターさん、来てくれてありがとう。今、東京の話だ。東京で何がおすすめ場所があるの？何のおすすめ場所があるの？3月日本に行くから。そう。ほら。いや、でもあんたは東京出身じゃないんだけど。マスターさん is not from Tokyo. 多分知らない。Yo, some suspicious person. How you doing? Thanks for coming. この場所はマジでむずい。地獄だこの場所。Let me quickly get that thing. そうだよね。福岡の出身だよ。福岡に行きたいよ。でも今回東京だけだ。Yeah, I'd love to go to Fukuoka as well, but this time I'm only going to Tokyo again. Although, if it's possible, I would like to go to Osaka to meet my buddy Ichika. できれば大阪も行きたい。俺の友達Ichika はなんか大阪に住んでいる。初めてじゃないよ。俺半年ぐらい東京に住んでいたよ。半年ぐらい住んでいた。そこで日本語を勉強した。I studied Japanese there. Master doesn't know that I lived in Japan. So many nice calendars in Japan, yeah. I can't wait for my Junji Ito planner to arrive. Ora! There we go, get rid of him. Shipping has been very slow because of the holidays. Oh yeah! Actually, maybe I'll talk about this one during Chit Chat stream. But I can quickly mention it. I noticed on Nintendo Switch, you get platinum points. And if you have enough platinum points, you can buy merch. And I had 600 points. And I saw that I could buy myself an Animal Crossing tote bag. So I did that for free. I just had to pay the shipping. And that should arrive very soon. Dodo Airlines? なんか Nintendo Switch でね、プラチナポイントを集まったら、なんかグッズ無料で買うことができるよ。Dodo Airlines bag. This is the one. I bought this. Got it for free. Isn't this amazing? I'm gonna bring it to Japan. I just got this picture from Google. Google からこの写真もらった。I got this. Isn't this amazing? When you get home, Yola, go turn on your Switch, go to the Nintendo Switch Online tab, and see how many platinum points you have. So you can buy some things. You guys too. If you have a Nintendo Switch with Nintendo Online, go to the platinum points and check if you can get one of these as well. I'm very excited to for it to arrive. Dodo Airlines. I'm gonna use it on the plane to Japan. It's gonna be very exciting. Gotta go up there. Am I even able to? So could I get it? No. You know. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! The bugs. God, they're creepy. Kimo. So damn creepy, these guys. Can you die? There we go. Got him. Roach guts. That's gross. Very gross. Man, I was so disappointed yesterday. My local furniture store, they have this really nice ceramic pan that I really wanted for the longest time, right? But it cost $60 and I don't want to pay $60 for a pan. However, they have a New Year's sale where it's 55% off. And I really wanted to buy it, so I went there and it was sold out. I went there early in the morning as well. On the first day of the sale, but it was gone. I guess somebody had bought it for the full price. Very disappointed. I wanted that thing so bad. なんか店で割引でなんかフライパンがあった。めっちゃ欲しかったんだけど、いた時に売り切れだった。No, I'm not gonna buy it for $50. I'm just gonna wait for the next sale, or maybe if they get more in stock. It's so sad, very sad. I need to heal. All right. Nice. Finally made it. Wow, how big is this place? この場所はマジででっけえ。でかすぎ。Shard bundle. You know, I'm actually really looking. You lost against local housewives. I did. You know, I'm actually really looking forward to my trip to Japan. Not, you know, of course, the trip itself as well, but also the traveling on the plane. I'm looking forward to that because I have these brand new Sony headphones, noise canceling, and also I have a premium seat on the plane. I don't have economy, premium. I got it for the same price as premium. But I'm looking forward to that a lot. I'm gonna be so cozy on that plane. I love traveling. I love the travel aspect of going to another country. Wow, what happened? なんか、日本旅行の楽しむことは、飛行機だ。飛行機。ティケットはプレミアムティケットだ。椅子はでけえ。めっちゃ楽しみそれ。初めての。あと新しいソニーのヘッドフォンも買った。I'm gonna be so cozy and the food's gonna be better. I can't believe I got premium tickets for the regular price. That's actually so insane. Hurrah! Yeah. Wanna? There's a trap there. I don't have a map for this place either. This place is completely gross and messed up. I was not expecting it to blow up. 爆発したか. Well, let's take it easy then. Do you know what kind of online meal you're getting? I'm not sure. Let's check it out actually. ちょっと調べよう。どんな料理があるの? You had cold soba on the plane? I've had that. I rode with not All Nippon Airways, Japan Airlines once, and they had cold soba, and it was great. I liked it. Japan Airlines でなんか昔でそばを食べた。めっちゃ美味しかった。All Nippon Airlines, a premium food. 何が食べるの? Premium class drink. Let me see. What do you get? Looks pretty normal. Special dietary requirements? I'm looking it up. It looks pretty normal, to be honest with you. You get a bunch of candy? Premium economy? This is kind of what it looks like. ちょっとこれみたい。でもこれは普通じゃね? Isn't this normal though? これは普通じゃない? Isn't this pretty normal? I mean, this is just one of the dishes. Well, either way, it's going to be a good seat. It's going to be a good trip. I'm really looking forward to it. It's less than 2 months away. うわ、あと2ヶ月日本に行くよ. In 2 months. Uh-oh. I can't heal up. Dang it. Oh, we're so screwed. だろ? 普通に美味しそう。それそう、うまいんだ、それ。普通にうまそう。うわ！Oh, I knew it. This place sucks. I hate this place. この場所マジで大嫌い俺。This is so bad. Let's go up again. We gotta backtrack a little bit. Gotta do it a little bit slow. What airline are you flying with, Yola? I'm surprised you have this good Wi-Fi. You're able to watch streams? My buddy who got Wi-Fi on his plane, I think I don't know who I think it was Lufthansa. He rode with Lufthansa. He didn't get... His in-flight Wi-Fi wasn't good enough to watch streams. Ah, damn it. Damn it. Oh, this is bad. これ最悪. Oh. Let's go back. Let's go back. Caro. Oh no, this is so bad. So... 死にたくねえ。I don't wanna die. 東京は居酒屋しか知らないな。大丈夫。俺、東京住んでいる友達、めっちゃ多すぎるから、そいつらなんかおすすめな場所を教えるかも。Yeah, I have a lot of friends in Tokyo, so they're probably gonna be able to recommend me a bunch of places to go. But I wanna hike a lot when I'm there. ちょっとハイキングしたいんだけど。生きたら。I noticed that I also forgot to equip any tools, so something to do when I go back to the bench. Let's take it slow. Yukkuri. That was not yukkuri at all, was it? Gotta go to vile water. Careful. Nice. In fact, you can't even touch the water. ここでね、水も触ったら終わりだ。This is where it should be. You got kind of lost on a trail in Kamakura once? You know, speaking of getting lost, that's a way to spend your day. Get lost in Tokyo. I love doing that. Sometimes when I don't have any plans for the day, all I do is... one sec. I'll finish that train of thought. All I do is just go out. No plans. Go out and see where the day takes me. And more often than not, you know, you're gonna have a good time. そう、めっちゃいい。なんか東京でね、予定がない時に、自由にお出かけしたらもういいよ。なんか東京で、冒険いっぱいあるから。So you can just go anywhere and you'll have a good time. You kind of gotta know where to look for your adventures, though. This place is so gross. Oh god, I didn't realize the platforms. Where are we going? Whatever, let's just go up. Go Nico. Nice. Keep going up. That's very good. We're doing good. We're kind of surviving. なんか生き残ってるここ。椅子が欲しい。I want the chair. I wanna find a place to rest up because this sucks. これは最悪だからちょっと椅子が欲しい。There's an enemy here. Careful. Go up. Oh, I don't even know where I'm going. This place is like a maze. この場所はちょっとメールみたい。この虫はマジでキモい。Those bugs are really gross actually. ゲームとか好きならスーパーポテトとかおすすめ。レトロゲームとかもたくさんある。行ったことあるよ。I've been to Super Potato. でももちろんなんか秋葉とか池袋とかいろんな店に行きたい。Of course, yeah. I do want to go to a bunch of stores in Ikebukuro and Akiba and stuff. I like Ikebukuro a lot more than Akiba actually. 実は俺、池袋の方が好き。Akiba より。ほら。There's just so much there. I know that people. Yeah. Oh, I gotta sneeze my nose. I gotta sneeze, I think. Oh, ちょっとくしゃみ出る。Oh, it didn't come out. 出なかった。出なかった。I know that a lot of people, what was it? People call it Otome Street? But there's a lot for, there are a lot of hidden stores. You know, K-Books, especially K-Books. It's not just for people who are Fujoshis. There's a lot for everybody. If you know where to find the stores, you can find some real treasure. It's also really good for Hololive merch because a lot of the people who go to Japan to get Hololive merch, for example, they just go to Akiba. They don't know about the K-Books in Ikebukuro. So they miss out on a lot of good stuff. I showed Ken the stuff in Ikebukuro and he was set. Oh, what is up with this guy? Oh, yo, Chikai, how you doing? You love Ikebukuro? So many places to check out. It's peak. I love it. I love that place. The places on my otaku run, you would say. Of course, you know, Akihabara. Go there, just check out the stores. Go to Ikebukuro, and then Nakano Broadway. Those are the 3 golden places. I would like to go to Denden Town in Osaka as well, because I'm sure there's a lot of places there. It's Osaka no Denden Town. Denden Machi? I don't know. そこもなんかいろいろなオタクグッズもある。行きたいんだけどできないかも今年。I don't think I can go to Osaka this year because it's a little bit expensive now. The Shinkansen and stuff have become a lot pricier. なんか新幹線とか超高くになった最近。多分できねえ。Dang it. I gotta go back to where I went before because I need to get my cocoon back. What? I love Ikebukuro. I also love the crane games. I'm gonna be playing so many crane games when I'm there. なんか俺クレーンゲームめっちゃ好き。超好き俺。行ったら絶対にギゴとか行きます。So I'm definitely gonna go to Gigo and other places with crane games. Damn it, I fell into the goop. Oh, you put coins in too? Hell yeah. Damn it. Damn it. So... This is the worst. Die. I fell into the gross water. なんかまずい水に入っちゃった。Heal up. Whoa, that was close. All right, got rid of the infestation. Smartex has discounts if you book a month. Book out a month out? Really? What's Smartex? Smartex ってなんだ？Smartex. Google します。Smartex Shinkansen. Oh! I'll have to do some research there. Maybe look it up. まあ、行く機会はいつでもあるからゆっくり行けばいい。そう。Oh, it's the official Shinkansen app. You know that, speaking of trains, reminds me. They are retiring the Suica penguin. They're gonna introduce a new mascot. It was very sad. I love the Suica penguin. Suica no penguin ね。もういないよ。新しいマスコットが来るかも。ちょっと悲しいよ。俺、Suicaのペンギンめっちゃ好き。I love the Suica penguin. I still have my old Suica card. from a million years ago. 昔からのスイカカードまだあるよ。パスモとかイコカもある。I also have Pasmo and Ikoka, but I prefer to use my Suica card. I'm gonna bring it with me when I go to Japan. Oh really? You can link your IC card with it too, and you can just tap your phone to get in and out of the gates? Is that a way for foreigners to do so? Because I tried before in the past to link my IC card to my phone. It didn't work out though, because they said, hey, you need to have a Japanese account. And I was like, oh, that's very sad. But if I can use SmartX to do that, yo, I'm set. Because I would honestly prefer to do that. As much as I love my Suica card, dang it, I fell into the goop. That's much more convenient to do. それは超便利。I got jailed! No! Huh? It's a secret place? 秘密の場所だこれ。Wait, do you have an iPhone or an Android? I have an Android. Is it not possible on Androids? Or can I just sideload the app and get it that way? Watermelon. I don't have my cloak? The slab. Folks! Don't look! Minaide! Korewa! This is so debaucherous! Don't look at her! She's naked! Kawaii! That's adorable though. Look at her. She's a stick figure. I got isekai. I can't believe this is canon. 即死攻撃かと思った。そう、俺もそうと思った。I thought it was an instant kill attack too. They have a Gelato Peak Cafe? Gelato Peak Cafe. I didn't know that. Gotta check it out. I gotta check out Gelato Peak pajamas though. I know that Gelato Peak is very popular with women, and there has to be a reason for that. There has to be a reason as to why women like Gelato Peak that much. And, you know, of course I know that it's cute. However, I bet it's also the softest thing you'll ever wear in your life. So I gotta find out. I gotta find out what the deal is. Gotta go to a Gelato Peak place and maybe get some pajamas for dudes. Gelato Peak のパジャマめっちゃ気になる。女性がめっちゃ好きだよね。でも男性のパジャマもあるよ。You're not sure about Android, but you think it should be okay? If you recall correctly, foreign Androids can't tap for the trains, but SmartX will also give you a QR code for the Shinkansen. We gotta do some research and find out. I have my abilities, but I can't float. I can't inspect. Unlock with the mark apostate. Oh my god, I can't believe they took our clothes and our weapons. Buki mo ne yo. Zenrala. From women's stores, you like Frank. There's so many places to check out. You got robbed in the game. Yeah, he took everything away from me. Reminds me of Bloodborne. There's another mechanic there like it. If you get caught by an enemy, you go to a secret place. Bloodborne もそういう秘密の場所ある。捕まったらそこに行く。なんかおかしい場所。What? I can't believe I got robbed, but this looks so funny. なんかこのキャラクターゼンラでちょっと面白い。運転しますので、くぐります。はい。運転気をつけてね。A lock with a mark indolent. Oh, there's a place up there. Kore. Let's go upstairs. Oh, there was a shortcut. Oh! There was a trap. 罠だった。Did they steal all my money too? お金も盗んだよ! They took my cash as well. This reminds me of old Stickman games. Stickman phone game. Look at these sons of bitches. Oh, このクソ野郎! 俺の物を盗んだ! Pardon my French. Oh, he died from the trap? 罠でなくなったこいつ。I'm taking cold damage if I go out. 寒すぎるから。Let me go back for a second. There may be a secret. なんかね、その上に秘密があれば、ちょっとそこに行きたい。I don't have my cloak, so I can't stay warm. 服がないから温めないよ。Let's check the top as well. Nope, that was it. I thought for sure I would have just died there from that move he did. Alright, let's head upstairs. And fast. What up? I think tomorrow we may do a legendary stream, folks. A legendary stream, I think, tomorrow. I'm gonna try and plan for it, but I'll announce it ahead of time if I'm able to. But look forward to it. If we don't do the legendary stream tomorrow, I will just do a regular chit chat, maybe. Whoa! I think I want to avoid fighting because I don't have any weapons. Oh no! Oh, it's him! Oh, you're locked in. You're looking a little stuck there. What a pity. We meet again, little thief. Are you familiar with this place? If we ally our efforts, our escape could be made that much easier. Oh, you're jesting. There ain't no allies in prison. You can just throw yourself against the walls in here while I go sniffing for goodies. Oh, you bastard. I'm gonna kill you. What? He doesn't want to help me. What's this? Key of Indolent? I know where that key is. Indolent. Yeah. There we go. Where did that rat go? Nezumi doko ni itta? Oh, we can rest up. There he is. Oi! We thought one of them buzzing bullies was sneaking up on us, but it's just a mangy jailbug. Why are you in here then? Caught thieving, were you? Greedy. I've stolen nothing. Rather, I suspect the wardens are servants of the Citadel. The cage used in my capture bore similar runes to the one that first brought me to this land. Found in that cage, I'd have proven a fine gift were they to deliver me to their masters. Pah! There ain't nothing fine about you, jailbug. We recognized a fellow thief as soon as we saw you. Now, don't be lingering around here. Those guards will be wanting to pop you back in your cage quick. They'll not get the chance. I will reclaim my belongings and leave this grim place with haste. You seem to have some familiarity with this place and its guards. Do you know if path to escape? A little jailbug like you ain't ever escaping anything. Get out of here, will you? Stop bothering us. You got nothing to steal. We got nothing to talk about. Alright, we're gonna beat you up later. There's a bit of a secret here. A husk with a map of the slab. Oh, yeah. Oh, this must be the Citadel. We're in the Citadel, folks. I think so. Let me look at the full map. Oh, it doesn't tell us where we are? Never mind. I'm probably not in the Citadel then. Mark of the Indolent, huh? Careful. Oh, we're back. We're back here. So I can probably go in there now. Yeah, let's go in. 行こう。こっちが何が出る? What am I gonna find here? Let's delete this guy. I think we can. He's pretty easy. こいつはちょっと簡単。Take you forever to kill though. 全然知らないんだけど。Nice. Wait, haven't I been here already? Yeah, I have been here already. I see. That's where this place goes. なるほど。I feel naked without my robe. A lock with the mark of heretic. We need to find the other keys. Can't believe we got captured by that guy. Indolent. Oh, we can open that, yeah. Demo. Mazu. First, we're gonna go in here. Are? I hear somebody's voice, but 声聞こえるんだけど何もね。We can probably go back here once we have our clothes. Whoa. Oh, you know, I probably will not be able to pogo. Oh no! No pogoing for me, folks. Oh, I see. We use this to kill him. That's clever. I like it. But let's heal up. That's really cool. I like it. You can still attack him normally, though. I'm kind of falling for my own traps. 自分の罠で死んでるんだけど。Let's just attack him normally, because I kind of want some silk back. God, I'm still stupid. Nice-o! They're flies. Disgusting flies. I don't think I can go up here. Actually, I can. Careful. Thanks for the claps. Hold up. Can I destroy the wall here? Nope. This is... Oh, we can destroy this one. However, I don't want to go there yet, because there seems to be some stuff. I actually... Oh. Oh my god. I really like the sound of cold wind blowing. I find it very calming. Is that normal? Is it because I live in the Arctic? I live so far up north that this kind of sound is soothing to me. But it's also nostalgic. Because there was this game I used to play. This online game. And one of the areas, just the cities, it was nothing... Oh! There was only the sound of cold wind blowing. And I would often just hang out there with my buddy. And it would be very nice. Very cozy. I don't want to stray too far because I'm sure there's a lot of stuff I can find here. Oh, we're back here. Nice. All right, we can go back up. Does the wind shake the windows? Not in my town. We've had some strong winds the other day, but it was pretty fine. At least for my windows. We have very strong windows. Super thick. At least where I live, in my house. Ah! Are we good? Hey, you want to see how cold it is over here, Yola? Check it out. Check it out. It feels like negative 28 degrees Celsius, and this is the forecast. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. These bones are gonna freeze. It did really feel like negative 28. When I went out for a second to feel it, it was like getting punched in the face. Because it's also humid outside. This is probably the coldest I've ever felt in this town. And I went outside in that weather. Because I needed to go to that furniture store to get my frying pan deal. But alas, I didn't even get my frying pan. So I just went and got some groceries. Ooh, get heat up. This is the first snow area in a Hollow Knight game. Is there anything else? Come on. There we go. Got heated up. It's a nightmare, but oh no, I prefer this over the heat any day. Because when it's cold, you at least have energy. When it's hot, you don't have any energy to do anything. Uh-oh. Oh, I need some silk. I need some silk right now. Oh no. Oh no, we're in deep trouble, guys. We're in deep trouble. Let me get some heat and then... Do I need to stay in the heat for a bit? Nah, it's still shaking. Oh, I need to take the upper path. Okay. So I need to put myself in danger either way. Maybe avoid the big guys. I will need a dummy enemy to just... Boom! I will need a dummy enemy to just hit. So I can get some silk and heal up. Maybe this guy? What does he do? He seems to have a pretty easy moveset. So if I just hit him like that a little bit. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all. I thought I was gonna die. No! Ah! I don't think I've lost my money though. Because I did manage to get my soul back. Or not my soul, my cocoon back. So I do have my money. However, I think those bad guys, they have it in their inventory. They've stolen it from me. So which way do we take? I gotta go back that route. Gotta go back on that route. Right, we're back in action. Ow. There's some spare silk for me up there as well. I can just quickly grab and... Oh my god! And then we're good there as well. Right, I'm playing wirelessly through Bluetooth with my controller. And my friend was mentioning the other day, told him about it, and he said, hey, how much latency do you get on that thing, you know? Because playing with wired versus on Bluetooth, you get a little bit of a latency. And I was like, hey, I don't know. I don't know, actually. And so I checked it out. I actually found out. I recorded a video of me using my phone, because my phone has 8 times slow-mo. So I tried wired. I made a comparison, wired versus wireless, and there was this game runs in 120 FPS, and there was a 6-frame delay. So that's what, 0.05 milliseconds or 0.05 seconds of delay, which isn't too bad. Honestly, isn't too bad. And I don't feel it, so it's whatever. What up? There's a secret here. Frayed rosary string. Oh, he got me. Well, that's when you start taking cold damage. I guess it's 30 seconds exposed. Need to get my soul back. Gotta go to the bathroom as well, but in a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and fill up my water while I'm at it as well. I think I may give a wire to go. See if I actually do physically feel a difference. But I don't think I will. He said in fighting games it matters a lot, but I am playing a fighting game. And I'm not a fighting game player, actually. I'm really bad at the fighting games, but I also don't have the motivation to practice in fighting games. Because to learn combos, you know, you gotta practice for a long time, and there's so many techniques. And that's not enough. You need to study every character, because if you're facing off against a character, you gotta know what that character is gonna do. There's so much that goes into fighting games, and it's not really for me. Here's my cocoon. Can I go down here and heat up? Oh man, I just came back here. That's fine. Got my full silk back so I can get a nice heal in at some point. Oh, go, just go. Ooh, nice. Get my shortcut. Okay, I really do gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back in a jiffy. What? I really do need an idle animation. I want to see if there's a way to set that up. If, for example, your iPhone loses tracking, then it'll default to a certain pose. Maybe there's something you can do there. Maybe. Oh, you know, that being said, it's not like I don't have an iPhone. I just don't use it as my daily thing. I have an iPhone for tracking and an Android as my main phone. It's an iPhone 11 though, but I think my sister. I asked my sister if she uses her old iPhone 13, and I asked her, hey, can I buy it off of you? Because the ARC kit on that one is better. The iPhone tracking is a lot better apparently. You get a bigger range of motion and less shaking. You think there is, but you don't know? I think there definitely is. At least with the app that I'm using, Mordo. So I'm gonna try and set that up. I found some new techniques as well for webcam-based hand tracking. So I want to really look into that, and maybe at some point, at least when we do chit-chat streams, I'll have that on, so that I can use body language to an even better degree. It's those assholes. We gotta kill him. We broke his neck? Oh, that is so cool. Hornet, you're awesome. I love her. Did you see that nice murder? What up? There we go. We're getting everything back. Everything that was stolen from us. We even got our money back, which is nice. She's savage. Man, she is so cool. Oh, I'm gonna die. No! We lost our aura. No! We lost all of our aura. Oh no, I'll never recover. Let's hey, that was a dream. That did not happen. I was so distracted by her aura. At least we get to see it again. Embarrassing. Oh, but we don't have the Reaper crest. We're back in the Hunter. Naruhodo. Ora! Who else? You gonna get rid of these bugs with the thing? They're using fish hooks to attack. Ora! And so? Man, these guys look really gross. Well, they are flies, and flies are gross. There is one cute fly though. I think it's the Japanese bee fly or something. Anyway, the bee fly, it imitates bumblebees, and it's nice and fuzzy. Key of the heretic. Well, rather than nice and fuzzy, it's more like cute and fuzzy. Splattering noises are gross, yeah. Luck with the mark of the heretic. Yeah. Now that I have my full map back, so we are in the Citadel. Would you look at that? We have the full map unlocked as well. Does this mean I take cold damage if I go outside? Very curious. I don't have the apostate key though. Oh, actually, let me go back to the bench. I need to rest up and change my crest. We need to swap it out. I don't know what I'm doing. Swap it out to the Reaper. And what I will do, I think I'll upgrade it as well. What is this? Polyp pouch. Applies venoms to equip tools. Speaking of tools, let's put that on. Allows bearer to retain some rosaries upon defeat. No. Allows one to collect more. None of these are really that good though. We gotta re-equip everything, however. This is fine, but honestly not that good. Increases the speed of silk. This is kind of nice. Maybe we can unlock one to put that on. I have plenty of memory lockets. Yeah, let's do it. Get another defensive one. There we go. As for these, none of these are super essential. So I'm gonna save the rest of them. We got a lot of stuff though. Look at that. We got a lot of cash. I want to go back to a store so I can buy some stuff. Hold up. Oh, this was apostate. We cannot go in there. While I was in the bathroom, I was thinking, I don't understand how some streamers, they can go on for 6 hours without once going to the bathroom. And it's not like they don't drink anything, right? They do. They stay hydrated a lot throughout their streams. Yet they still don't go to the bathroom. And I wonder, how the hell do you do that? How is that bladder so strong that you don't need to go to the bathroom even once? But man, I bet once they go, they probably release like a lifetime's worth of urine. These are kind of poor prisoners though. I don't really feel good about killing them. But then again, they seem to have lost their minds. I still take cold damage, huh? I see, Naruto. I thought maybe the cloak that I have would protect me from the cold, but it doesn't seem to. Can I go further up? Nope, this is it. Alright, gonna go back in here. And then I'm gonna head over to that thief. The thief we met earlier. He told us to scram because he didn't like us or something. I don't know. He's a rude guy. But I want to see what he has to say now that I have all my stuff back. Oh, he's not here anymore? No, he's not here anymore. Alright, in that case, we can't go over there. So we're going to go downstairs to the left. That's the one place we haven't been to. This guy is a wingless fly. I know. Oh, actually, he had wings. He could fly. Did that need the apostate or heretic? Oh, heretic. Not yet. Not yet. Just because using it would make it a little bit harder to cross, and I just want to check this place out before I do that. I desperately need an upgrade to my weapon. I'm dealing so little damage here. Oh? I'm hearing fleece. I'll rescue you, little buddy. Ow! Ow! Oh yeah, I was looking up. Let me see. I was looking up zodiac, Chinese zodiacs. I'm not gonna say which one is mine. Because, you know, revealing that, it reveals your age. I died when I was 25 years old, and I've been living as an eternal 25-year-old ever since, by the way. But, I was looking into mine, and there were some things, I was shocked. I was like, wait, this is crazy accurate. I can't believe it. And that thing was, two. I'm just gonna mention two of the colors. Two of my favorite or lucky colors. It's blue and gold. And look at me. My central colors are blue and gold. I think it's fate, folks. I think it's fate. Fate has spoken. My birth year has spoken. My blue and gold color scheme was meant to be. Sure, there's a little bit of red in there too, but it's only on my tie. I still don't have the key of the apostate. And I wonder where we get that. This place is unmapped, so I'm gonna take my time just studying the area, seeing what secrets this place hides. Zodiacs are interesting though. My sister, she is obsessed with horoscopes. The regular ones. What do you call them? Well, they literally call Zodiac, you know, Taurus and whatnot. That one I can believe, you know. I was born in May, so I'm Taurus. But my sister is very, very into them. And sometimes when we argue, she says, "Oh, you're such a Taurus." And I'm just like, shut up. Shut up, man. Sometimes it's so scary it's accurate. It is. It's interesting. I'm not too interested in zodiacs in general, but I do see the novelty in them, and they're fun sometimes. Oh. But I'm especially fond of the Chinese zodiac. I did not pay attention to my health. I'm especially fond of the Chinese zodiac since it's based on what year you were born. And it's neat and it's cool. It's the year of the horse right now. Last year was what? I don't know. What was it last year? I just know there's horse at the moment. Snake. It was the year of the snake. Right. It was the year of the snake. We had the year of the rabbit some year ago, and then year of the dragon as well. Oh, look at that. Oh god. I feel like I shouldn't have done this quite yet. Maybe I should have just gone back and gotten my items. But you know what? I'm doing pretty good. Man, he's so gross. Collect that. Card bundle. That's it. Oh, that is annoying. The snake. Right. And what's funny is that Ken also looked into his colors, and what do you know? Green is one of his lucky colors. It is fate, folks. It's fate. I can't believe the zodiac years. Chinese zodiacs are so accurate. I like my Chinese zodiac sign though. Okay, they're gone. We good. We can go through. I need to find the apostate key. No, I don't have it. I only have the heretic and the other one. Also do kind of want to get the hell out of here and go back to what I was doing before. Then again, do I? Because that place was hell. It was so bad. There's also a secret path up there, which makes me very curious. I think I'm gonna go up. Oh, it's not year of the horse yet? It's not until February? Oh, I thought it was at the beginning of the year. Do you have that slide, by the way? Because you want to see if yours is accurate for your favorite colors? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I'll share it. I'm not, you know, I don't care that much. But you know, as a VTuber, I gotta keep some degree of secrecy. I mean, I died when I was 25 years old. And I've been 25 years for a million years. Let me see. What was it? What was it? There you go. This was the site I used. Let me go through the site actually. That actually narrows it down a lot. So click on that link. I'm gonna remove the link in 5 seconds. But I don't care. It's fine. It's fine. That was enough to narrow it down. Hey, maybe saying that was not a good idea. But who cares? Who cares? There we go. Let's get rid of it. I'm not too sensitive about it, to be honest. I'm just messing around. I'm gonna go upstairs first before I go down there. Oh, it's one of those things? I need their wings. Yours doesn't have your favorite colors at all? Ah, damn. It was a sham. My favorite color is actually purple, which is not listed in my favorite color in the colors, but you know, lucky color and favorite color, they're different. And honestly, you know, since becoming a VTuber, I've been blessed with so many moments I would not have experienced had I not been a VTuber. So maybe they are lucky. Hey, we got a silk upgrade. Hell yeah. Oh, I gotta go back inside for a sec. There we go. There's just a dead guy out here. Quick, go back up. I'm gonna take cold damage. Nice-o! Your favorite color is blue. It's a pretty color. It's a beautiful color. It's my second favorite color. Next to purple. But purple is hard to work with. I will say that. It's a little bit hard to work with. Is it? Yeah. I think it's really just because, you know, humans by nature, blue is everywhere. So it's a color that's kind of easy on the eyes and everything. But purple is regal. But I would still say it's a little bit harder to work with. Blue is just so perfect for so many designs. Oh. And when purple becomes too light, it becomes pink. But different shades of blue, you know, still blue in a way. Not a lot of purple VTubers now that I think about it. Get over here! I'll ride on my buddy in just a little bit. Yo, Hotarundu. Thanks for coming. How you doing? Your favorite color is unlucky for you this year? Really? Oh no. Let me check. Unlucky colors 2026. Is that also Chinese zodiac thing? Unlucky colors for 2026 depend on your Chinese zodiac sign. For example, those born in the year of the horse should avoid blue and white. Oh my god, and I'm blue! If you're a horse. If you're a horse. Then maybe Apollo is gonna bring you misfortune. By the way, what do you want me to call you? Hotarun or Jan? I'll call you whichever. What is it for mine? Year of the animal. Unlucky color. Let me see. What are mine? I know which. Just tell me. Unlucky. I'm gonna say one of these colors. And speak of the devil, purple is my unlucky color. Purple is my unlucky color for this year. So Damn it. Damn it. Hotarun. My color. My favorite color is also my unlucky color. What do we do? Lots of 6, 7 unlucky number. What is my unlucky number? I didn't look at my unlucky number. Through unluckiness, there's unity. Okay, my unlucky number, damn it, it's at least, you know, would have been nice if it was 6, 7, but it's not 6, 7. Let me see. We are in the slab right now. I'm pretty far away from a save point, I believe. Let me see. I'm down here, so how about we come back to the slab later? I am gonna go to... Man, fucking Greymore. Screw the Sinner's Road, man. Screw it. We're not gonna go there. I don't want to go back there right now. It's such a far path as well. Look at that. Greymore is over there. That's where we can teleport to, in the middle there. And then we gotta go all the way back up there. No way. No way. What we're gonna go do instead, we're gonna go back to the Blasted Steps, and there's a mini boss there. We're gonna fight him, and then we're just gonna do the story thing. Blasted Steps. No, we're not gonna deal with that. That rotten area was a nightmare, and I don't want to go there again. I am gonna get my checkpoint. Let's go to the Blasted Steps. Oh, we are here. Where was it in particular? Just keep going down and then to the left. Naruhodo. Naruhodo. Well, you know, you trade maggots for death worms. You can call her Jan. She's your friend. Oh, alright. Call her Jan-chan. Jan-chan will work. Jen, it's kind of weird that lucky is gold while unlucky is yellow. Like, in a way, gold is shiny yellow. It's true. We have... The world works in odd ways. Oh, man. There's the mini-boss. Or mini-bosses. Punch flies. 2 of them! Shouldn't be a problem. Oh, they spit as well? Ugh. Maybe it is gonna be a problem. Uh-oh. I went into this fight with low health, but there we go, we're good. I'm not dealing damage fast enough. And it's hard to keep track of which one is low health. Not a problem though. Oh, this is easy. This is fine. Oh, I feel like something's gonna be different very soon. They're changing it up. They're switching it up. And I bet when one of them dies, the other's gonna go absolutely berserk. Get over here. Nice. Oh. Felt a lot of nice damage there. Alright, this is a good time to heal up, I think. I think I want to prioritize the side quest that upgrades my main weapon. Oh, the other one left? Oh no, the other one's kind of mad, I think. It left. I think we're gonna be doing a revenge later on. I don't think it appreciates that we killed its mate. But maybe it shouldn't have tried to trap me in here and kill me. There was such a big place just hiding here. Am I even able to go over? I am. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Gotta wait for the wind to pass and get a running start. What up? Ah, damn it. yeah, I wanna talk about Venzotto for a bit. I didn't know he had a live event, but I saw that he did, and holy shit, the guests he had on that. I was so surprised seeing him inviting along Kizuna Ai and then Takanului. Where did bro get his contacts? Holy damn. Oh, I couldn't go to that slide? That's impressive. Yeah, they were crazy guests. You got the creator of VTubing itself, Kizuna Ai. And then, of course, Takanului from HoloLive. Bro, I kneel. I absolutely kneel. Renzotto, I don't know how you did it, but you did it. Oh, I surprised this person. Pinstress. So rude to raise a pinstress from their deep meditation. You carry on with that kind of brash behavior and you'll likely be stuck. Be stuck quick through.
Benny Frank.
I'm surprised to find a bug of sound mind alive in such an inhospitable place. You're a warrior learned in the blades of the land. Aye, a pinstress. Your needle there might be fit for you fair. Your needle there might be fit for you. Eh? The way these people talk is weird. It throws me off. Your needle there might fit you fair. Strange it is and all, but it's the pin that is the glorious weapon of Falun. Given how I'm now awake, maybe you'd fancy a little training. Care to test the power of a pinstress? Might even this old master could show you a thing or two. Yeah, sure. Bold choice, Needlebug. Let's get our shells a-shaking. Oh, we fighting? Oh, it's like that one NPC in the first game. Needle strike. Oh, hell yeah, we got a charge attack? Charge power when the needle then release a deadly attack. Oh, Grant, to face an opponent with a bit of energy. You're a skilled one, clear enough. I hope my training has granted you some insight. Thank you. It's a right long time since I felt so vigorous. All those dull pilgrims are useless for testing my talents. Your blade proved an impressive challenge, Pinstress. The strength and skills hidden about the kingdom continues to surprise me. You bear your own strange strength, Needlebug. More I think than you'd be willing to reveal to me. Well, what, I wonder, are you planning to turn all that power towards? Cool. We got something amazing. Oh, she strikes upwards? That's actually not very good for jumping attacks. Especially on bosses, maybe. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, it's a shortcut back. Nice. All right, we got that secret. So I think we may be able to just go ahead to the Citadel now. See what kind of secrets that place hides. I think I'll do the dirty place that we spend all our time at off stream instead, because man, that place sucks. I don't ever want to go back there. So let's just head over there. I think maybe before that, I do want to check out one of the stores in Shellwood. Was it no, it was in Bellheart. Right now I am where? I am over here. If I head upstairs, or we could just go down. Yeah, let's just go down. I think that'd be the fastest way. And that should take us where? That should take us where? That's not it. We gotta go down a little bit more. Ugh. There was an item there. Oh no, I missed it. Let me mark it on the map and I'll go fetch it later on. I thought it was over here somewhere. There we go. Now we'll know to come pick it up. And we kind of went down a little bit too far, so let's just keep jumping down. Ikuzo. Yep, there's a fast travel thing right at the bottom of this chasm. Oh no! Well, once we avoid the spikes, that is. Alright, there we go. Man, that's a steep fall. Very steep fall. Genshin Impact, folks. The Luna 6.3 version 6.3 reveal happened, I didn't watch any of the story stuff, but we're getting a new outfit for the Traveler, and I'm so excited for it. They look so much better. So much better. The thing with the old Genshin models is that they look very outdated next to the new characters. Like you see Albedo next to a character from Not Cry, and he looks so bad compared to them. The Traveler too. Now, at least the Traveler is saved by their design being amazing. However, you know, you can see the difference in quality. Low polygons in the hair and whatnot. But in these new outfits, they're updated. The quality is completely updated to match the quality of Not Cry and whatnot. And it looks so beautiful. Could I get the multi-binder? That's a good ability to get, actually. I am gonna buy that. I have a whole bunch of rosaries here. 220. And I'll use one of these. Oh, I need more? There we go. Alright, with this I should be able to heal 4 HP instead of 3. I'll get rid of this one and put this one on. What's this side quest? Restoration of Belhard. Share your rosaries with us, that the work may begin. Okay. I'll give them a 250 donation. I can afford it, I believe. Because I have these. Oh, I can't! No! Might have to farm a little bit so I can afford it. Oh, that's annoying. That's a little bit annoying. Who can I kill for some quick bucks? What about this quest here? Maybe I can go ahead and finish that real quick? I still have to do this, and we only have to kill 3 more. Roach Guts. Who gave me this quest now again? We also have this one. Dang, who gave me this quest? I don't remember who gave me that quest. It was in Sinus Road. Halfway home. Then again, there's a very far away. You know what? I'll do that off stream as well. I think right now the best we can do is just continue with the story. Let me talk to these guys. I've saved a bunch of these guys. A strange flea has joined our troop. All are welcome, but something about this one sets my fur to race. His carriage offers a streaming service, but the charge in rosaries is stiff, especially for us. Okay. Where is he? Is this the guy? No, that's not him. There he is.
Buenera.
Greetings again, Sir Flea. I see you were able to unite safely with this caravan. Oh yes, thanks to you, dear sweet you. The flea master, that old boar, tells me to call you Miss Hornet. But such a prickly name, it befits such a delicate beauty. Shall I call you something prettier? Like Nectar Sweet, my dear?
Cadestre.
You shall not address me by my name or not at all. Oh, based actually. Good night. Of course. And now, I shall let you in on my little secret. My carriage doubles as a soothing spot, you see. It's most ingenious. The water inside is piping hot and purer than Psalm. I'd gladly let you soak inside for a modest fee. For 10? Yeah, okay, let's see what happens. Thank you. I'll treasure these sweet-smelling rosaries daily. Now, don't be shy. Step inside. Oh, it recovers my silk. And I guess my health as well. Hey, look at that. He's staring. I hit him. This bastard. I'm gonna go out and complain. He's a peeping Tom. No wonder he charged so little. The other guy, he said he charged a ton, but for me he charged very little. Oh, the pain, such fury. Over a mistake, poor little Krat did not mean to steal a look. The old carriage needs constant care, and I was only doing repairs. Had no intent to intrude, and I barely saw a thing. Lie no more to me, flea, and you will be grateful you still live. Know that if you peer again, you will die. Of course, Krat would never. Let's consider the matter forgotten, and you shall forever be my treasured guest. So I get free entry to the thing now. Let me see. Is he gonna peep again? Will he dare to peep again? He learned his lesson. That's funny. I love that you can attack him like that. That's good. That's amazing. But I saved a bunch of these fleas. Will I get another reward? Nope. I have enough of these. It's already full. No. Alright, let's get out of here. Time to fast travel back to that place. I think next time we play a game, we're gonna take a short break from Silksong. There are a couple of games I do want to play instead. Plus steps? Yeah. For example, this game called Agree is very viral lately, and I want to try that out. Apparently, it's a rage bait game, and I think, you know, that's gonna be perfect. I bought it the other day, so we're ready to play it. And then I also want to continue No, I'm Not a Human. So we got some good stuff coming up. There's a path up there. Should we check it out? No, I remember it. I can't go there yet. I think I may need double jump. Double jump is probably something we'll get a lot later on. Oh no! Probably a lot later in the game. I wonder what you can get in the Cynic path though. It's a super difficult place. Come on, just die. I did kind of prematurely leave that place, but not really by choice. I got kidnapped after all. ちょっと誘拐されたから、なんか前の場所。あとはすまん。日本語全然忘れちゃった。Oh my god, I forgot to speak Japanese like at all. It may be over for you guys. Oh, it was almost over. Oh, we heal in 2 bursts now. That's actually really good. Because if I mistime it, you know, I'll still get a little bit of healing in before I die for real. And with the other thing I have protection, so I won't die. Nice. Memories of fighting the judge here. Man, the judge was such a kick-ass fight. I enjoyed that fight a lot. Alrighty, there we are. Were those always lit like that? Here's the Grand Citadel, the Grand Gate. Maybe I should sit more to the corner because I'm not really covering anything. And usually the edge of the screen, there's not really anything there. We got some scales. Everything is covered in silk though. The art style of this game is so strong. I could just walk around all day appreciating the art of this game. Go! Oh? Oh no, we're going downstairs? Not upstairs? Is this a trap? Folks, I think this may be a trap. Uh-oh. Oh no. Is this your fear, folks? Riding an elevator that's malfunctioning? And we destroyed the... Oh. Alright. Here we go. This was right under that town too. Did we destroy the town? Oh my god. We have 1 HP. I've never been stuck in an elevator once, and I wonder, would I panic if I did? I think I would remain relatively calm. As long as, you know, the telecom on it works, you can get help eventually. I'm not claustrophobic. My mom, however, she is super claustrophobic. Our bathroom back a couple of years ago, when I lived with my parents, the bathroom door lock, the lock on the bathroom door, it malfunctioned, and she couldn't get it open. And she started panicking like never before. I've never seen her that panicked before. So Dad had to just break the lock open, and we reported it to the landlord later, and we got the door fixed. But he had to destroy it to get her out, because she was about to. She was freaking out, but she was about to break the door herself, just through her sheer, you know, just smashing it through sheer force. Yeah, let's do this. Did I just waste money? I sure did. I sure did. They're one-time use? Oh, that's cruel. That's bad. That is really rude. I'm thinking, have I ever been stuck in a space like that? I know when I was a kid, I put my finger in a hole and I got stuck. I started crying. It was at the gym. Not the gym. It was at the during PE class. In the PE hall. And in the PE hall, they have these ladders you can climb. And on the edge of the wood there, they have these small holes. So I put a finger in. Then I couldn't pull it out, and I started crying. I was like 10 years old. I was saying, oh, I can't get out. And I called the teacher, and he was just like, yo, just you know, it was not in a high place. It was kind of like chest height, and he told me to just lay down and, you know, so I can decrease blood flow to the finger and then pull it out. Then we got it out, and I was like, I'm never sticking my finger in a hole ever again. Not scared of stuck in a lift as long as there isn't a risk of falling. That's the thing, yeah. If the underworks, if the elevator starts shaking, you know, that's when we have a problem. That's when we have a problem. Look at these needles they're using. Pins, rather? Oh, hey, they're using those. This one's using a safety pin. The other one's using a regular needle, the other one's using a safety pin. Pay attention to detail. Makes me wonder, did they make these themselves, or are these from humans? Or maybe humans don't even exist in this world. As we have, you know, intelligent bugs. They speak and they have their own culture. The way of the warrior. Trying to think of any traumatic moments I may have had with claustrophobic things. Of course, it's not like I'm not afraid of being stuck in you know, caves and whatnot. I see those cave documentaries where people just get this inhuman compulsion to go into a cave called Murder Cave. You will never come back from here. They get this compulsion. Oh, I gotta go inside this cool cave. Only to get in there, get stuck, and never come back. That shit scares me. I would never go in a cave like that. If the cave I go inside isn't very spacious, I ain't going in there. If you have a tiny crawl space, forget about it. That being said, I do want to play that VR cave spelunking game. I think it's they made a cave VR game based off of the Nutty Putty cave. And you can explore the entire thing. The entire map is, the entire cave is mapped out in the VR game, so we can go in there and be claustrophobic. Oh, I got a map. Not the Nutty Putty game. It has a very funny name. Very funny game. Oh, we can go downstairs and there's nothing. We gotta go down. We gotta go down there. That's it? Only 2 rosaries? Not the Nutty Putty cave. When I heard that story of the dude who got stuck head down Ooh, that's brutal. That is brutal. I think he also broke a leg or something. Or maybe they had to break his leg in order to free him. Maybe that was it. Bone scroll. I think that's just a valuable I can sell. Yeah. And that means I have cleared the donation. I can sell that, get enough money to donate to the town. Yeah, that's what it was. They had to break his legs to get him free, and unfortunately, he didn't survive. Ooh, you know, the shock of getting your legs broken on top of being famished, having been down there for days. Ooh, not a fate I would wish upon even my worst enemy. Let's go downstairs, completely downstairs. Hey, would you look at that? We cannot. This is as far as we go. Isn't there another cave that was really bad? I watched the YouTube documentary where they ranked the top 5 most horrific cave deaths ever. And that made me think, hey, I'm never gonna go inside a goddamn cave ever. Not one of those tight ones. He's sealed in there by concrete. Oh my god! I'm still gonna go down because there might be more to check out. Yeah, look at that. Got a cache. Some people are daredevils. I think some people are just not born with the ability to feel fear. And those are usually the ones who are into extreme crazy sports. I think the most extreme sport that I want to do is skydiving. Because it's relatively safe, you know. And you will always skydive with somebody, with a professional. So say your parachute doesn't go off, even the safety parachute, you still have the trainer, you know, he's jumping with you. He will activate his parachute and then grab you. It's pretty safe, I would say. But it's expensive, man. It's so expensive. I looked at the prices for parachuting in the town I used to live in, and nah, maybe not. Oh! You don't want to pull a Felix Baumgartner and skydive from space? I do! Actually, given the chance, I would want to do that. You know, falling what, 10,000 kilometers? Yes, I want to do that. Going inside a tight cave? No. Never. It's exciting. As long as my parachute works. Oh my god. Got him. How many entries do I have in my bestiary now? I need to kill 6 more enemies. 6 more new enemies. Shard bundle. Yeah. Could have been better. Could have been better for sure. I'll heal up and press on. Press on. Can I go up there? Is that where I came from? Yeah, that is where I came from. We don't want to go up there because I don't think it's possible anymore. Nice. Ooh. For a while, we're gonna continue streaming around this hour because my sleep schedule is busted. I'm sleeping throughout the entire time where I usually sleep. So that ain't gonna happen for a while, I suppose. Those are usually my best hours, but it's a good thing to mix it up. Because the usual time I stream is not an America-friendly time. So maybe every now and then, you know, we can pander to every single time zone ever. It's weird, but I've talked about this before, but I've noticed that Europeans in general, they don't watch VTubers as much. Maybe just streamers in general. It's just not very popular in Europe. In Sweden, VTubers barely have a presence. I've said this before. I think the only Swedish VTuber I know is Ike Evelyn. I think there was one other Swedish indie that I ran into at some point, but that's about it. And then I haven't met a single person here who watches them. I think Europeans just like touching grass too much. You know, that's probably true. I'm one of the Europeans who doesn't touch grass that much. And besides, in the winter, it's not worth touching grass because may I remind you of the weather, of the nightmare we're dealing with here? It's way too cold to touch grass. Can you guys leave? Heal up. I think I'll still delete this guy. By the way, I also forgot. I have my new charge attack. Let's see how strong it is. Pretty strong, I would say. We gotta end the touch grass epidemic here. Make them see the light of VTubers. But I am also expecting a lot of people here being closet VTuber fans, not showing it, because I am one. I usually don't share that I like VTubers. I need to know that I'm on the same page as the other person before I reveal such a heinous secret. Got him. This is embarrassing. Though, I will say though, it is definitely a lot more socially accepted now to be into otaku stuff than it used to be. Back in the day, you didn't want anybody to know that you watch anime. Nobody. You'd be called a weeb. They'd be like, oh, this guy's so weeable. Look at him. He watches anime. Cue them watching 10 hours of guy kicking ball. Guy kicking ball in sports. Oh, this is what we're dealing with. We got a chair. Where's the chair? Where's the chair? Hello? Is it upstairs? Oh, it's one of those rental chairs. I think only one of these is real. But which one could it be? If I can find a fast travel, I do want to backtrack. I need to see my little boy. Insert rosaries, 15, yep. Even if this is a scam, I do need to rest up here and get my health back. Is it gonna return? This is so cruel. They only give us rental chairs. Oh, that is mean. All right. All right, we're done. We're good. It's odd because I still feel out of habit. I took, what was it, 2 weeks ago? I took a week-long break or so from streaming, and it's weird because it takes such a long time for the habit of streaming coming back to you, especially all the talking and stuff. I think I'm doing pretty okay so far, I suppose. Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't have healed. Rather than healing, maybe I shouldn't have attacked. Well, we good. The #1 German pastime is hiking. I believe it. People over here love their hiking as well. I was actually invited to hike a little bit before the winter started. Halfway into halfway into fall. I was asked by a classmate, hey Apollo, do you want to come hiking? And I asked, hey, what day is it? And unfortunately, it was during a collab day, and I thought, oh damn, oh, that's sad. I can't go. Told them to invite me next time, but never happened. I think they just took that as, when I told them I was busy, I think they just took that as, oh, he's not interested. Because I would like to hike in this town. I've never been, well, actually, I have been hiking once with my parents, mother and grandpa. When they visited me in town in summer. Damn it. But there are so many other hiking places that I haven't checked out. And being so far up north, the nature is beautiful. So I do want to see more of the nature. What sucks, you know, winter hiking is also beautiful. But over here, we only get 3 hours of sunlight. So winter hiking is very short-lived. You barely get to see anything. I do get to see the northern lights. I do. I miss them often though because I don't touch grass. But when they do happen, I have an app telling me when they happen. So I usually open my window and enjoy them for a little bit. Well, I suck. I suck. But even though they happen pretty often, it is rare for it to be a strong one that's super visible. Let me just focus here for a second. The most common type of northern lights I see, they're very faint. You can kind of see it with the naked eye, but sometimes, you know, the light pollution is too much in the town. So it makes it a little harder to see than than normal. But when they're very strong, they're very visible, and it's the most beautiful thing ever. However, if you use your phone and take a picture, it'll come off as very visible despite everything. Gonna heal up here. My sister is very jealous though. She's always wanted to see the northern lights, and then I send her pictures of them, and she's like, "Fuck you." And I tell her, "Yo, come visit during the winter. You get to see them as well." Just give me a second, I need to focus here. No! I blew it. There was a super strong storm, so even a chump like you could see it through the phone. I wish our eyes were better so we could see them with our naked eye. You know what sucked? During those storms where you guys could see them very clearly, it was summer over here. And when it's summer over here, the sun doesn't go down, so I couldn't see them at all. Very sad. I was so upset. Another time where it happened, it was cloudy. I couldn't see them then either. So I'm hoping for one of these days, in the dead of winter, dead night of winter, there's a strong solar storm. One of those abnormally strong ones, so I can see the most beautiful parts of the solar, of the aurora. But I will say, I've yet to see one that really is breathtaking. It's beautiful, sure, but due to the light pollution in my town, you have to really go to a place that's devoid of artificial lighting in order to see the best of it. Okay, I'm gonna try and take it easy and focus here. I'm gonna use my tools to end this guy's life. Nice dude. Can't hit him from behind, but it's okay. Dude, die! Got him. Nice. Played it smarter there. Joined your office hiking group for a few times. It's nice to have some companion for outdoor activity, but you're not physically fit enough to keep up, so it's kind of suffering. Oh man, let me tell you about physically suffering, my man. I'm gonna show you guys a couple of pictures from 2019. Is this where I saved the pictures? No. I'm pretty sure I saved it in its own area. Let me see. I'm gonna show you guys a beautiful place I was at. Just gotta make sure it's safe picture to show. Trying to cherry pick the most beautiful of them all. I think this works, yeah. I went hiking in the Alps in 2019 with a friend who lived there. My buddy, I met him in Japan when I lived there. We went to the same language school together. And he was like, "Yo, Apollo, when we're both back, when we've both graduated from this school and we're back in our home countries, come to Switzerland during summer. I'm gonna take you hiking in the mountains. Bro lived in a town very close to the Alps, so I took him up on his offer. I went over and visited him, and brother, that was the hardest hike of my life. I was so exhausted. And not only that, you know, at the top there, the air is very thin. Well, not super thin, but it was still pretty thin. And I had a hard time breathing. That was rough. That was rough. Let me show you this nice picture as well. This was at the peak of the summit. Wait, peak of the summit? This was the peak of the mountain that we had just climbed. We're almost at cloud height. So there was in the dead set. This was in the dead of the summer, so you know, and you still got snow at the peak of those mountains. It was pretty chilly up there, but it was really nice. And man, I was dead. I was dead. There's a restaurant up there, but we didn't eat there because it cost an arm and a leg. But we were just there for the atmosphere. And oh yeah, look, this is at cloud level. We actually got to touch some of the clouds. They say touch grass, but how about touch cloud? You ever tried that? You live near you live near some mountains. You tell them, "Hey, want to touch some clouds?" You go climb up the mountains. What's cool there is the Swiss are so chill. They just have these random animals, horses and cows, just chilling at the peak of the mountains. They're just there hanging out. No fence, no anything. You could just go there and pet them. The cows there, they didn't quite like being pet though. They would just kind of scoff at you and tell you to fuck off. But it was really nice. Every now and then I would just run into a random cow. This picture is also safe to show. Look at that, just a cow that was chilling. I couldn't believe it. Man, Switzerland was such a nice country. If there's any place I would like to live, that would be it. But I'm not gonna move there. Very nice people. A lot of nice people over there in Switzerland. That was my hardest hiking trip though, man. And my buddy was like, "Hey, Apollo, you need to pack at least 3 liters of water. You're also gonna need some food." So what we did, we grabbed sausages, Swiss sausages. This is a funny picture. We were up in the Alps. Here's me with I was in my human form at the time. And I had my human disguise on. Because, you know, if people see a skeleton climbing the hiking the Alps, they would get scared. I'd scare away all the horses and stuff. But it was really funny. This was near the top. And I busted out my beautiful Swiss wiener, and I ate it. It was delicious. It was delicious, I tell you. Nice view. The view you got was mostly trees. Let me find some photos to share in the Discord. Oh yeah. I also hiked a bunch in Japan as well in the mountains. Takaoyama. Takaoyama. That's what it was, right? Yeah, Mount Takao. I'd love to go hiking again. There was a gorgeous view at the summit there. Do I have any good pictures of it? Yeah, the view was absolutely stunning. Let me show you. May as well just show you more pictures. It was quite a humid day, but what made it so beautiful is you see the layers, you know. The layers of mountain behind all the fog. And it was such a gorgeous view. It was in the middle, not the middle, it was early spring. So it was rather cold, about 10 degrees Celsius or so, I'd say. But at the top, I love this view. I was just standing there for like 20 minutes staring at it. Gorgeous view. How was Mount Takao? It was gorgeous. It was beautiful. We took the, what do you call it? The gondolas? We took the gondolas halfway up the path. Just because it was fun. Here's my buddy. Oh, damn, I can't show this picture. If I show this, I have to censor his face. Maybe we can do a stream where I talk about my 2019 6-month living in Japan trip. That was probably the best time of my life. It was such a good time. That would be a good stream to have. I would have to go through all my pictures and just take notes, gather a couple of pictures that I can talk about. Mount Takao is beautiful though. I would love to visit it again during the middle of spring or early summer, where it's very green and beautiful. And maybe I'll drag Ken over to Takaoyama, and then we'll go ahead and hike. Very beautiful, very beautiful. Also almost died. Also almost died. I wasn't paying attention to the road, and we were there was a, let me see, did I actually take a picture of the road itself? There was a steep cliff on the side, and I was just admiring the nature, and I took a wrong step, and I almost fell. Because my left leg had no support. There was just a whole bunch of nothing. And then my buddy, he was luckily right next to me. He grabbed me by the arm, and he was like, "Bro, take it easy. Watch where you're going." And I said, "Oh, thank you. You saved my life, brother." And then I treated him to some booze later that day. Now I'm nostalgizing. I'm just having a whole bunch of nostalgia. We were promised monkeys on Takaoyama, you know. And you know what the monkeys were? It was a little mini zoo there. They were in an enclosure. It was in a damn enclosure. Wow, you owe him your life, literally. Yeah, Deadman Apollo, you know, he could have been, my cause of death could have been, I fell down Takaoyama and I became a skeleton. But instead, my cause of death was I saw my own reflection and I was too beautiful and my heart stopped. Oh, we got a dude here? Man, now I'm in a Zatsudan kind of mood. You know what? Next save point, we're just gonna stop playing and we're gonna talk for a bit. Speaking of JP, Courage of Hiking was your choice of comfy outdoor activity anime before the Mount Fuji arc? Have you gone to Mount Fuji before? Mount Fuji is on my bucket list, but you can only climb Mount Fuji during the middle of summer, because otherwise it's too dangerous. Oh, we have to, where am I actually? Where are we? Oh, I see where we are. Huh. We are down there, huh? Have I activated this? What's the point of this? Yeah, I think if I go down far enough, I won't be able to come back. Are? Either way, let's go up. Let's go upstairs. But this is a mysterious place, this area. One of the things that pissed me off about myself, one of the things that, a discovery I made after my trip to Japan, because I would always commute back to my host family's house in Japan. I would have to travel a long while. I think an hour by train and then another 20-minute walking to my host family's place. What I would do is I would wrap up my days by recording audio logs. I would turn on voice recording on my phone, put on my earbuds, put my phone in my pocket, and then just talk on the way back home, the last 20-minute stretch. Just so I could have, I could record my memories. My memory is shit. So there's a lot of small details that I always forget about when I do things, when I go on trips and whatnot. So I did my audio logs not every day. I would maybe do them every third or fifth day, something like that. Whoa. But have I not been here before? I have not. I would do them. I recorded maybe 20 of them But during those 20 recordings, it didn't once occur to me, hey, maybe I should check my recordings and see how they go. Because I just assumed, you know, my phone would probably just use the microphones in my earbuds, because I have Samsung buds or something. But guess what happened? It didn't record anything from my earbuds. Instead, it used the microphones on my phones, and my phone was in my pocket. So all of those 20 plus recordings, just muffled ass sounds. You can't make out anything from them. And when I discovered that, I was furious at myself. I beat myself over that so bad. Didn't occur to me once to check the recordings. So I consider those like lost memories. Lost memories. Of course, you know, the key moments of my time there, they're still in my brain. I remember them clearly. But it's the small things, you know, that I recorded in my logs. Like small thoughts that I would have during my day. Maybe I experienced some drama. Not me being a part of the drama, but seeing other people being the center of that drama. And me being in the sidelines, I would just kind of laugh at it. Because mostly it was the stupidest drama you've ever seen. You, get over here and die. Heal up. And those small things I forgot about. It's been so long. The small little details that I'll never experience again. I'm wondering, I don't know, maybe some of the recordings can be salvaged. Oh hey, we're back up. We made it out of the slums. Cool. There's also a little path here. Oh, that's breakable? No, it's not. Maybe some of the recordings are salvageable. I only listened to like 5 of them and they're all like ineligible. Can't really save them anymore. Very, very bummed out about that. I did say I was gonna stop in a bit, but I'm very curious. Coral chambers. Oh. This place is pretty. Is this like a central hub in this place? Anything at all? No. I'm not finding anything. This is vast. Very vast. But if I can find the fast travel thing and then get the hell out of here, that would be nice. Yeah, that's my mindset about it. Maybe there's a way to do so. I know what to do here. Just checking what's up here. This place is so big. I am gonna check that out. Maybe if you can barely hear my voice. Perhaps, you know, you can use an AI app that actually does something useful where it isolates noise from muffled audio. Let's play some music. Oh, I can't. I can't at all. Nope, can't do anything about that. AI for stuff like that is useful. But, man, AI has just been being used for pure evil these days. You seeing the shit that's happening on Twitter? People going like, hey, Grok, look at this picture of a cosplayer. Draw her naked. Are you fucking kidding me? And they allow it. And I'm just so baffled. How can they allow such a thing to just go free? And you know, fuck the people who do it. Fuck those people. Jesus Christ. Talk about having no respect for anybody. It's very depressing, man. I really... I mean, considering the fucking bastard that runs the site, King Incel himself, you would think, you know, he would have the decency. Okay, you know, maybe program Grok to ignore commands like that. If you go to Grok's media tab right now, it is an entire wall of people just objectifying women all day, every day, and it's so fucking disgusting. It's so sad. Oh, I'm back at the Grand Gates. It made me so mad to see. I wanted to kill Grok. Maybe it's his revenge for people forcing Grok to generate gore of Elon Musk. I've seen those pictures. I'm also seeing pictures of people going, hey, there's a pedophile in the picture. Remove him. And then Grok edits out Elon Musk. But you know, the price people are paying for that shit. Get out of here. We don't need that. I think we're back where we started. I feel like if I jump down here, I will have to do a whole lot again and again. Yeah, I am back here in the blasted steps. Oh, but we do have a way back up now. And it's permanent. Noise. But yeah, we have to prepare for an era of unprecedented heinous shit, man. This is, I don't even know. It ain't even fun anymore. The internet's not fun anymore. I miss the innocent times when the internet was new. Every meme was creativity. People would actually have to put effort into it, but now we live in these dark times. The darkest of times. This is kind of tricky. Whoa. I want to go back to the save point. So just go over there. Whoa. But I hope, I really hope, if the fucking King Incel, he knows what's good for people, for humanity, he would do something about that. Surely, right? Surely he has that decency. Not that I think he does. Not that I think he does. But maybe if there's a shred of humanity in that fucker, he will realize that this shit is unacceptable. Where am I even going? I don't know if he knows what's good for humanity, yeah. Guy will never redeem himself. I think I'm lost. Where did I even come from? I'm pretty sure I came from the right side, right? Over here? There we go. That's where it was. We shall go back. Generative AI is just so fucked. It's such a shame, I think, in more ways than one. You know, you have the people exploiting it, but also I do think the underlying technology of AI is cool, but corporate greed has turned it into the most evil shit ever. Corporate greed turned the coolest technology of our age into the worst thing ever, really. The worst fucking thing ever. It's bad. It's bad. Ugh. The bad thing about it, it's one thing, you know, if the AI could think for itself and imagine things for itself, but the fact that everything it knows is just stolen from everybody. Kind of terrible because people are treating AI like it's a human, but it's just a machine without emotion. That's the thing. You're like, oh my god, the AI companion, you know, it's helpful, it saves lives. No, it doesn't. A machine is playing a model of the Citadel. Inside rosaries? Sure? Is that a map? Coral chambers. Nice. That is big. That's a huge place. I'm assuming the place in the middle there is the city. So maybe we'll make our way up there. What about this? What's this? You would think there is moderation guardrail. Yeah, there's just none. They don't care. They just... The only moderation is Grok cannot generate nudity. Like if there's a nipple or private parts in there, it won't generate it. But you know, it'll generate a child in a bikini. It'll do that. That's a-okay according to Elon, I suppose. And whoever the hell works at XAI. Ugh. The AI bubble cannot pop soon enough. It needs to pop. And for every, you know, stuff like ChatGPT and whatever, it's ass kissing to an unhealthy degree. Well, not unhealthy, I mean annoying degree. But the worst part about it is that it's confidently wrong. So it'll just feed you misinformation like nothing. It spits lies like a bastard, making you think, oh, this thing's being helpful. Oh, it's her. What's this? The little spider climbed so high, here to stand a quiver at our startling citadel. Pale child, you return only to mock? Neither you nor your land have proven my match. This sleeping citadel shall be no different. Spider dear, why must you remain so distressingly optimistic? The power that waits above you cannot conceive. Her who would snuff that would this is so hard to read. Her who would snuff that hope with barely a glance. Fool child, you still think me blind to the form of your liege, having come this far? The land's grandeur, the devotion of its bugs, and the curse that befalls them, the signs are clear. Your kingdom is in thrall of a creature beyond bug, one of a higher caste. But enough negativity. Screw AI. I was hoping it would be used for something better. As I said, if AI could take care of things that suck to do, you know, analyzing things for the better of humanity rather than, oh, wow, what a great idea your terrible idea is. Here's how I can help. Or, Grok, draw this person like this. Get out of here. Fuck off. What if it's desire for my silk and my shell? I shall find I'm quite attached to both. Ha ha ha, marvelous. So the spider knows something of fathomless beings, and it still hopes to stand against one, a god. Where do you hide this boundless strength you claim, spider? I've watched you struggle towards us. Yours was a painful, broken trick. One needs grace to stand before the divine.
Vienta!
Then best you keep watching, child. I've found those who claim themselves a god can rarely match the title. I'm getting a little hungry too. I'm gonna make tacos today. And experience tells me even gods can fall. Oh, she left. Objective updated. Oh no, she's attacking. Oh, we got some enemies here. Some guards. Oh, they're strong. I need to sit still for a second and listen to the music. Die. This is beautiful. The chanting in the background. The chimes. Yeah, forget about AI. When we can listen to beautiful music like this. I don't have the key to this lock. I want to get to the next save point and stop. I think off stream I'll do some side questing, but that's for later. I have to go back to doing my project in Houdini after this anyway. Well, after I eat. Ooh, we can break that. Where even is the nearest chair? Oh, there's a little path for us upstairs. That little noise? That means this is a secret. Oh, look at that. Rosary necklace. We need that. We need all the cash we can get. I don't know what's gonna happen. It's such a shame that Blue Sky kind of messed up the momentum they had. Supposedly their admins are just ass. Blue Sky kind of failed to take off, and now it's just kind of something. It's a weird corner now. Discoverability, I hear, is pretty bad there as well, unless you're already established and famous. And the thing is, you know, Twitter is not a bad platform in itself. You know, the way it's designed and everything. Engagement is, well, it used to be great. And now it's just like this. I said no more negativity. Fuck it. No more negativity. We need to talk about good things. I'm still thinking about my Japan trip. What do I do? What do I do? Where do we go? What other hiking spots are there? Been to Takao. I would love to revisit Takao Mountain, but surely, you know, there are many more hiking spots. Hakone is a place I got a revenge. Wish updated. I really got a revenge Hakone because my Hakone plans with my friend, it kind of got butchered. Because my friend, in 2022, when I went there, bro, man, he was so lazy. I told him, hey, if we're gonna go to Hakone, we gotta wake up early, like 6 in the morning, and head over to Hakone. But guy wakes up very late. He's like, no, you know, bro, we're gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. And I tell him, no, bro, we gotta go there early. Oh, we're back in the slab? This is the prison. And we ended up arriving in Hakone very late, at around 2 p.m. And at that point, it's too late. Because if you're gonna hike around in Hakone, you're barely gonna get any sunlight. Oh, we're here? Okay, I'm gonna go to one of the benches, and we're gonna end it there. Yeah, 2 p.m. Guy was so tardy. And not only that, he also didn't have his rail pass ready. Well, we didn't have our rail passes ready because we were gonna get our rail passes a lot earlier. The day before, we thought, hey, let's just get our rail pass now. It's not a weekend, so there aren't many people there. And when we went to the train station, yeah, you know, not many people there at all, but guy doesn't have his passport. So we can't get our rail pass. And he said, hey, let's do it tomorrow. And I said, no, you know what? Let's go get your, go back to the hotel, get your passport, and then come back today and do this. He's like, nah, let's do it tomorrow. Look, there aren't any people there. I'm telling him, bro, there are going to be a lot of people. And sure enough, when we go there, 11 p.m. the next day, a lot of people. So we wait in line for an hour. We go to the train after our rail passes. We go to Hakone. We're there too late. So all we really could do was go around in a park. We found this place with handmade glassware and bought some nice glass-made stuff. Yeah, handmade glassware. I got this nice little frog ornament for my mother, and he got something for his girlfriend. And after that, we couldn't really do much more. I would have ditched him. Yeah, for sure. I was so pissed off. I was like, dude, come on. And there were a lot of warnings I gave him. I told him, listen, outside of Tokyo, cash is king. You gotta have cash with you. And of course, when we're at Hakone, bro doesn't have cash. So I'm paying for everything. And I tell him, listen, bro, you're paying for all the meals the next day. Because bro didn't have cash with him. Because in Sweden, you know, over here, it's a cashless society. We don't carry cash around here. It's the opposite. Nobody carries cash. We all pay with card and whatnot. So he's too used to that. He's got the cashless brain. And me too, you know, I prefer cashless. I don't like carrying cash with me. But he didn't heed my warning. And he learned after that trip to Hakone. But I do want to revenge Hakone. We didn't even go to any of the hot springs. I still haven't been to an onsen, so that's something I gotta do. Speaking of fun topics, see otters hold hands while they'll sleep to avoid drifting apart. Yeah, they're adorable. I know. They're adorable little critters. Let's change rooms. We're done playing Hollow Knight for today. I'm sorry for the Miku jump scare. I was not expecting this. Man, none of my rooms are ready for chit chat. Dang it. None of my scenes. Let me just make myself a little bit bigger. Ooh, I wasn't planning on doing a short chit chat section, but here we are. And then I'll just... Are? There we go. And then we need a BGM as well. I'm gonna close Silksong. Clean your room, my dude. No! I don't wanna. I need a BGM. There we go. This is Christmas music, though. Ah, well, you know, in our hearts it's still Christmas. For real, your friend it met up with you in Kyoto, and she didn't have any cash, so we couldn't get ramen. Ugh, they just don't know. They don't know. It's a cash-based society. You need to bring the cash with you. You gotta have cash. You can get away with it in Tokyo, sure. A lot of places there they take card payments, especially contactless. If you have Apple Pay or whatnot, you're set. You're set in Tokyo. But the second you set a foot outside of Tokyo, you need cash. You need cash. Right now, also the currency exchange rate is crazy. I could not believe how weak the yen has gotten. Let me see. Yen to USD. Actually, yen to Swedish krona. Yen to Swedish krona. Wow, this is insane. So 100,000 yen is like, there we go. 100,000 yen is $600. That's how weak the yen has gotten. It's super weak at the moment. So I wanna, as soon as I can, I do want to take out some cash, yen early, way before my trip, because if the exchange rate goes up a little bit or down, I'm a little bit confused. If it goes back down a little bit, where yen becomes slightly more expensive, you know, that's a little bit of money lost. Or, you know, yen will just stay like this for another while, and when I'm there, I'll have my super discount when I go do my things. Let me check the 5-year chart. Oh my god, I'm looking at yen right now. Poor Japanese. Their yen, their currency is fucked. Their currency is fucked. What is happening? Get the 1-year chart. My god. And it's also, I think the Swedish currency has just also become stronger in general in recent years. 2 euro. Yeah, the Swedish currency became a little bit stronger as well. So there's that as well. You got a friend who just withdraw cash daily for 3-day trip, thanking the transaction fee. Oh. With me, I think with my bank, if I make direct card payments over there, like if I go to the konbini and buy something and I pay with card, there's no fee. There's no fee involved at all. But if I go to an ATM and I take out money, there's a 500 yen fee, which is 30 Swedish krona. So I usually don't take that much cash with me. I think 100,000 yen max is what I will bring with me in pocket money, or maybe even less, to be honest with you. And then most of my payments will be with cash, with card, not cash. And if push comes to shove and I do need cash and I don't have any anymore and I spend it all, I'll just take out maybe 30k, 30k, and then I'll use that. Of course, you know, if I want to play crane games, I do need cash. They don't do contactless there with card. But I try to be strategic because I don't want any cash on my way back home. Because the currency exchange stores, like there's one called Forex here, a very popular one where you can go buy currency. If you sell currency, they will screw you over with a worse rate. So I try to spend all of my cash while I'm there. You withdraw cash from ATMs too, and the exchange rate isn't so bad. Yeah, it's not so bad. People tell you, I don't know why people tell you this. They're like, oh, Apollo, take out your cash here while you're in this in your own country because it's much cheaper. But no. Actually, it's the reverse, because those currency exchange stores, they take their own fees and stuff, and their exchange rates aren't as good. So you're better off just tanking the fee in Japan, honestly, the 500 yen fee for taking out however much you want to get. Can you just save that yen for the future? You can. That is absolutely true. But I'm a short-sighted kind of guy. I'm a short-sighted kind of guy when it comes to stuff like that. I want all the money gone by the time I'm back from my trip. If I have 1,000 yen left, so be it. I also try to spend all the cash I have in my Suica card. But usually, you know, at the airport, you can easily do that. You go through security and whatnot, and there's a vending machine there. You can just pop your IC card there and use the remainder of what's in your Suica card. Pretty nice. Let me see. What was the thing called you were talking about, Mika, earlier? SmartX. Right. SmartX. I'm gonna look that up and see if I can get it set up and register my Suica card on my phone. For you go full cash, travel, not JP. Yeah, SmartX. Stash your money in different part of your outfit. Oh. That's also the thing. Being Swedish and being used to a cashless society, I am not comfortable carrying cash around. If I have a big amount of cash with me, I'm scared. In Tokyo, at least, you know, Japan is very safe, super safe. You're not gonna get robbed there, so you'll be fine carrying a lot of cash with you. But I'm still not comfortable with it, especially if I have everything with me. I try not to. Usually at your hotel you have a safe as well with a lock on it. But oh man, I'm staying at what do you call it? A share house this time with my own room and whatnot, because it was a lot cheaper. And I don't know if I'll have a safe. So, but I will be carrying my passport with me wherever I go anyway, because in Japan, foreigners, travelers, they get tax-free if you spend more than 5,000 yen, and that's nice. I remember when I was in Uniqlo, I was buying some clothes there. I got up to around 4,900 yen, and I was like, wait, shit, I need another 100 yen to get tax-free. And I did some calculations, and I was like, okay, so if I buy 5,000 yen's worth of stuff, I will be saving 500 yen. So that means I can pick something for 600 yen, and it'll be free. And I saw a tote bag there for 600 yen, and I picked that. And my thinking was there, hey, now I got this nice tote bag for free, and I can carry it around and buy things and just reuse it over and over. Eventually, Mom took it because she liked it. It's a very big tote bag from Uniqlo. Apollo math. Yeah, I'm bad at math though. Chikai, I can help you with those coins in May. I do. I think I will also end up with a lot of coins because I love my gachapon and my crane games. And there's one figure that my original plan was getting it from Bai, but I was thinking, no, you know what? These relax time figures, they stick around for a long time, for at least half a year. And this one released in November. Hakui Koyori. A relax time figure. This is a spicy one, folks. This one. Are? This is a prize figure. And my plan is, I'm going to be looking for this one, and I am going to win it from a crane game. This. Oh, that's a huge picture. At this point, I have so many Hololive Relax Time figures that I may as well get all of them. I believe in March, Noel, Subaru, and somebody else are also going to get a second Relax Time figure, and I want to try and get those as well. If they're out when I'm there. But I'm going to try and find this one, and God forbid anything catches my eyes, and I'll get it as well. And of course, I will also be out on the lookout for Opanchu Usagi. Folks, I love Opanchu Usagi. You guys know this. Have you seen my shrine of Opanchu Usagi figures? During my trip there in 2024, was it? No, 2023. No, 2024. It was 2024. I fell in love with this mascot character, Opanchu Usagi. I got one of them, and I was like, this thing is silly. The first time I saw this mascot. I thought, hey, this thing is dumb. Why is it everywhere? And then I ended up winning one. It was just as a meme. I did it. I was like, hey, look, Upancho Sake. Oh, look at this. Then I ended up getting it. And this was me. A bit later. This is what I've collected over 2 trips. The Upancho Usagi there, the drawn one, was drawn by me at Team Lab. Me and Ken went there in when we hung out. And over there you could draw an Upancho Usagi and scan it, and it would appear on the wall. On the wall there. It was really cool. Let me see. Should have some more pictures from that trip. But I'm definitely gonna get more. I love Upancho Usagi. And it's always fun winning them from Crane Games. Most of these are from Crane Games. Let me see. Let me see. Which one of these? Let me go up. There we go. This one's from a Crane game. 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 Crane game. This was gifted to me by Kapitan. She gave one to me. These 2 were also from a Crane game. This one was also gifted to me by a friend. Crane game. Crane game. Crane game. Also Crane game. You love the Hachiware clip in the core? Yeah! It's beautiful, isn't it? This was... this is a memory, actually. When me, Hoshimaru Ribbon, Kapi-chan, and Kaiyo, the 4 of us, we went to Tokyo Skytree. We all met up. And there was a store with these Chikawa, clips, hair clips. Yeah, we got a Chikawa one, we got Hachiware, we got Momonga, and then we also got an Opancho Usagi one. Now, you know, Opancho Usagi is not in the same series, but we got one of those, and we gave them out to each other. And we each have our own hair clip. I have a picture of all of us wearing them, but, you know, it shows their faces and my own. Well, but you see my face here right now. It's beautiful, isn't it? So I can't exactly show it. But I have a lot of, you know, things like memories like that. I have a Chikawa scrunchie that I also got for similar reasons. Do I have a good picture here? I know I took a picture of our hands. Either way, I got 3 Chikawa scrunchies. One of them is Hachiware. Yeah, one of them is Hachiware, one of them is Chikawa, and the other is Momonga. I got really lucky doing the gashapon on that one because I really hoped I got exactly those 3. There we go. There's the picture. I took a picture of it. Nice foresight on my part. They were exactly the ones I wanted. Chikawa, Hachiware, and Momonga. I was hoping. I need those 3 in particular because I'm gonna meet up with Kapi-chan and Kaiyo very soon. And I thought, hey, if I get each of us matching ones, that's gonna be amazing. And I did. I ended up getting them. And we wore them the entire day. I still have mine left. I wear it sometimes. I wear it all the time when I do hand cam streams. Did I not take a picture of our hands wearing them? Sure I did. Surely I did. This one's good. I had just won this one, this Opancho Usagi, and I smashed it. Look at that. I think this was a Snapchat picture I sent my sister. I put all those ornaments on it, and I sent it to my sister, and I said, hey, look what I got. And she told me, why are you getting so many of this mascot? And I would always carry it around with me, putting it in my pouch. Like so. But my favorite one is this. I need to dig around a little bit to find it. I think I have to scroll down a little bit. The first one I got. Yeah, there it is. I ended up falling in love with this one. This is I think it was one of the first ones I got anyway. But I didn't want to hold it in my hands all the time. Or in my pocket because it took space. So I thought, hey, what if I just clip it onto my coat zipper? And that's what I did. And that's what I did. Is that a backpack from Donkey? Good eyes, good eyes. Let me get that on. So yeah, there's my coat. I have a pea coat, and I have it attached to the zipper, and I would just tuck it in there, and I would walk around. And I ended up really liking this this so much, because, you know, the Opancho Usagi really sticks out with the black coat. So I just walk around like that. And what's funny is that near my hotel in Ikebukuro at the time, where I stayed in West Ikebukuro, which is the shady part of Ikebukuro. I didn't know that at the time, because there are a lot of girls bars there. And on the way to my hotel, there's this doll girl cafe, a doll girl restaurant or whatever. And the girls would be outside of that that cafe every single day. You know the regular thing. You know, girls being out there trying to get people to go inside the establishment, and they would every day see me walk across with the Opancho Usagi there. And there was this one day where I didn't have it with me. One day, and I walked across at 2 a.m. at night because I wanted to go to Don Quixote and buy some booze before I headed to bed. And one of the girls noticed that I didn't have the thing on it anymore, and she was like, "Hey, you're the guy with the Opancho Usagi. Where did it go?" and I was like, "Oh, you've noticed that I walk around with that a lot." Yeah, she was like, "Hey, you're around here all the time." And I told her, "Yeah, my hotel is nearby. I'm just on a grocery run at the moment. That's why I didn't bring it with me. But don't worry about it. Opancho Usagi will be back." And she was so nice. She didn't even try to get me inside. She was like, "Ah, yeah, I look forward to seeing Opancho Usagi with you again in the future." I don't think I saw her again after that, though, because the shifts probably didn't match. But that was cute that they actually took notice of me just walking around with this thing. And then they recognized me. They were like, "Hey, you're the guy with the Opancho Usagi." Very cute. So I am gonna do this again. I'm gonna bring my coat, and I'm gonna bring this exact same one, and I'm just gonna put it on my coat, because I'm going early March, late February and early March, so it is gonna be cold. So the coat is gonna be useful, because it's probably gonna be super cold. Yo, Mystic, how you doing? What's going on? We just wrapped up playing Silksong, so we're just kind of chit-chatting right now before we end the stream. We're talking about Japan and my trips of going there. You came during the Yap session. Yo, Cyber, how you doing? I think that's the exact same backpack you got in Japan your first trip. Yeah, I did buy it in Japan. Let me see, because my friend, he had one of those. Let's bring the backpack back up. One of those. There we go. This thing. Here's a better picture of it as well, with another Opancho Usagi plushie, which is super adorable. Yeah, this one. You wear it around your shoulder, and then yeah, it's one of those small bags. You wear it around the shoulder. You can put your power bank, your wallet, and phone and whatnot in it. My passport, and I did indeed get it from Don Quixote. Because my friend, he had a similar one that he had bought in Sweden, and he told me, "Apollo, when you're on a trip, you gotta have one of these. You gotta have one of these." And he sold me on it when I saw how convenient it was. You know, bro refused to have a proper wallet. All of his cash was inside this thing, and when he had to get a coin out, he would just dig for 10 minutes trying to look for coins. You hate that I recognize it? It's amazing that you did. The fact that you recognize that it's a Don Quixote tote bag. Not tote bag, just a bag. Man, that Opancho Usagi is so cute. Look at this little guy. I'm not gonna remove this one. I'm just gonna put him in the corner here. There was one Opancho Usagi plushie that I really regret not getting, because it was not a prize. You just buy it downright. This is also a Don Quixote, the Opancho Usagi corner. Let me make it smaller. The one I really regret not getting, it's this one up here. I really should have just bought it for 2,000 yen. It's so fucking cute. I need it. So I don't know if it's back, if it's still gonna be there when I'm there, but I will go to a Don Quixote and try to look for this and buy one. My revenge. This is also cute. This is this is for tissue packs, right? This is, yeah, it's a tissue holder. We need that too. I want everything in here. Just collect Moro Pancho Usagi. Don Quixote is great. I love it. Can't wait to go back. Apollo, I gotta turn your bones to dust. Versus 13 announcements will be the 20 years ago. Oh, it was announced 20 years ago. I still haven't gotten over that. I still haven't gotten over that game. Looked forward to it for 10 years only to hate the game. You know, with the currency being so bad over there, it's gonna be super helpful for a student like me. I get to go eat cheap shit. Hell yeah. The Wagyu is probably gonna be cheap as well. I mean, you know, 6,000 yen is probably gonna be like a fine, a regular restaurant's price here in Sweden. I gotta ask my other buddies as well. Well, what do you guys want to do? We will get Verorex information this year. Nah, you're not. We will not get any Kingdom Hearts news. Don't believe in it. My buddy from Singapore, he's not gonna be in Japan for that long. I think... Hey, bro got a ticket for Holo Expo, that lucky bastard. He is gonna go, but he really wanted to go with me. He's like, oh, Apollo, I don't want to go alone. You gotta get a ticket as well. So I'm gonna try. And there may be a chance he'll tag along with me and Ken if we both get a ticket. But if I get a ticket, if I get two, what I'm hoping is I get 2 tickets. One for the day my buddy from Singapore is going, and then, you know, one where I can go with Ken, so that I at least get to be there for 2 days. And it's fine, you know, if the 3 of us just go together. I'll have to introduce him to Ken, because I promised both of them. But I'm hoping, yeah, well, I'm hoping for the best. You should try to get your mom to take you on a trip to Singapore sometime. Singapore looks like a beautiful town. I would love to go. I would love to go to Singapore sometime. But my buddy's not going to be there for that long. I think he's just only going to be there for like 5 days. Because Singapore is close to Japan. He can come there pretty cheap. He's coming with his mother and sister. When are the lottery results out? I think it's later this month. Let me confirm. I don't remember clearly. Zyko. Logging into Zyko now to check. But I did what you said gave you luck. I mean, I had already ordered the tickets then. One of the days, a single ticket, and the others, 2 tickets. January 14th, man, in 2 weeks. So, in a week and a half or so. So, still a little bit left. But I really hope I get my ticket. But also, my boy Ken needs the ticket too. Otherwise, what's the point? What's the point otherwise? What surprises me though is my friend said that he's able to order another ticket on the day he won. He won on a Sunday. So I'm gonna ask him, hey brother, get another ticket. Apply for another ticket. Because if he wins the second ticket, I think, you know, all he has to do is just show both tickets and says this guy is his. As long as, you know, he's there to identify himself. Should work out. Should work out, I think. So I'm gonna try and ask him, you know, boost our chances a little bit. Good luck. Thank you. Manifesting several credit card charges on your account. Yep. But I luckily on Zyko, when you apply for one of those lotteries, you can pay later. So you don't need to pay for the thing. If you lose, you don't have to wait for a refund. And if you win, you can pay then. And I prefer that. Because paying in advance for that is just a little bit weird to me. Because it's a lottery, you don't know if you're going to win. Manifesting in a random charge on your account, not a fraud. We're praying, we're praying. We gotta win, we gotta win. Oh, I need this. Honestly, I'm not hopeful for the concerts themselves. But for me, the big thing is the expo. I would love to go to the expo. Now, a concert would be nice, obviously. Oh, you only found out you won before the results were out because of the charge on your card? That's funny. A spoiler, a little spoiler for you. That's like a pleasant surprise. Oh, then again, on Zyko, now that I think about it, they probably don't charge you in advance. They probably charge you only when you win. That would make more sense. Like, imagine you apply for like how many things? 10 things. And you pay for all of them, and then you gotta get refunded for all of them when you don't win. I'm really hoping. I want at least one expo ticket and one concert ticket. If I were to choose which concert I would want, I think it would be stage 4 on Sunday. That's because most of the people, obviously I like all of them. Everybody in Hololive, I love them all. But the ones I like the most, that I listen to most of their music stuff, they're all on stage 4. Let me get the cast. Holo Expo 2026. Let's look at the cast, folks. Let's go to the Super Expo site. Stage 4. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Let me bring up the picture. Which one is it? Yeah, there we go. My favorites are there. We have Suse, my favorite artist ever. We have Hosho Marin, legendary. Aki Rose, also legendary. Roboco has a great voice too. Tokuyami Towa, love her albums. Callie, I've recently really enjoyed her recent songs. She's also one of my top artists at the moment. You have Oro Crony, amazing voice. Muna Hoshinova. I feel like she's very underrated, but when she sings, she will shatter glass. Wait, no, that's for opera singers. Either way, Otono Sakanade, really nice voice too. Everybody here is just mint. Incredible singers. Todoroki Hajime, she's gonna have some sick moves. We have Koseki Biju. Maybe she'll sing her new song. Oh, amazing. This has the best cast, I think. The other ones are pretty good too. Sadly, oh, what? Mori gets to be on 2 stages? She's on day 2 as well. What the hell? Ozora Subaru is also on 2 stages. Sadly, Korone doesn't get to be... Well, not like doesn't get to be, but she withdrew from the event. But it's very understandable. It's because her mother is not in a good shape right now. She has always been pretty weak of health, her mother. I remember ever since like the early days, Korone mentioned that a lot of her salary goes towards hospital fees for her mother. And her mother collapsed recently. And that's why Korone is kind of trying to spend as much time with her family, helping out at home. And in her hometown right now. And she told staff basically that she knows that she's not going to be able to perform on stage, because if something happens to her mother right before the event, she knows she won't be able to mentally do it. So that's, very respectable. You gotta take care of your family first. What kills me is also, though, Kanata is not there. She's also one of my top artists. Very sad, but best of luck to her. I hope she leads a good life. Maybe, I don't know, the situation in Hololive is gonna get better and she can return. Suzuhara Ruru from Niji Sanji recently returned. Surely she can as well at some point when things get better. Ruru returned because Niji Sanji has a much stronger safety net against harassment now, and she was a victim of harassment back in the day. But now they have this whole team where you harass one of their talents, their lords are gonna be on your ass. They have the Niji Sanji, CIA, and FBI on you. So they have a much better safety net. But Kanata leaving was not because of harassment reason. It was because of overwork. There was I recently found out that one of her member-only streams from April shows a lot of signs that she was not in a good place. And I watched the VOD of that, and man, that was rough. That was a rough VOD to listen to. Her voice was just gone. She was on the verge of tears constantly, talking about how overworked she feels. It was, man, it was sad. And when I saw that stream, I was like, I fully understand why she felt like she had to leave. I fully understand. She just could not take it anymore. It really put things into perspective. Wasn't any color working together with cover to combat? Yeah, they are working together to get that going. It's a good thing, because when you're that big, you will also attract a lot of bad actors. A lot of bad actors. You know, you can have people just hate you at the drop of a bat. I know that people. Let me see. I'm not gonna mention talents, but I've seen talents. You know, they have a diehard fan, but then they do a collab with a dude, for example. Not even a regular collab, but a sponsored thing, right? Where say maybe one of those GTA roleplay things. One of them is a part of it, and among the cast, it's cross company. A lot of companies are in it, and you know, you happen to have a dude in there, and then you have one insane person dropping that talent and becoming a hater instead. You have shit like that. You'll always have those bad actors. I'm really glad that they stopped one of the people harassing my Oshi. Yeah, it's really nice that Suzuhara Ruru felt safe again. Felt safe enough to be able to return to Nijisanji. Really nice to see. I like it. I used to watch Lulu a lot before she graduated, so I was really sad when she graduated. But there was also, you know, the comfort of her continuing on her private account, which is kind of public knowledge. It's not like she's ever hidden it. It's kind of like, you know, Kiryu Koko and Keisan. Everybody knows. Same deal with Suzuhara Lulu. Everybody knows. So she still continued there, and I would check in every now and then. But it's the loss of the character, you know. The character you get attached to the first time you see that talent. It's just nice to see. Pretty good. Pretty good. If I were to meet me from 10 years ago, well, not that. Me from 10 years ago would never have expected me 10 years later would be so invested in streamers. Because I would usually not really care about streamers at all, because you would usually just have flesh tubers, IRL streamers. And VTuber was not really a thing, but once you put that otaku spin onto it, where people played a character rather than stream their camera, you know, stream with a webcam and whatnot, that was that one little thing I needed to get invested. Because I feel like as a VTuber, you know, you're not showing the person behind it. You're playing a character, and that brings out the entertainer in you. Using an avatar to stream, that's where hard for me to word because I'm stupid, but I fully believe that it brings out the best in people's creativity. And that is true in a way, you know. To be a VTuber, you do have to be creative. You gotta have that creative flair. You can't just be a VTuber and not really be creative, to be honest with you. You gotta put some effort into it. The anonymity is also really nice. A lot of people do share the sentiment of they would love to be content creators and stream and stuff, but they don't want to be famous, you know. And that's a sentiment a lot of big VTubers share. They would love to entertain a lot of people, but the person behind the avatar, they don't want to be famous themselves, because fame comes at a cost. It comes at the cost of freedom, to be honest. Yeah, you can't really go outside and do things and expect not to be recognized. You know, your voice probably may be recognized anyway, especially if you have a unique voice. I mean, imagine Subaru going outside with that unique voice of hers. She'd probably be recognize right away. The anonymity is the best part of it. I'm the same. I feel the same. We're breaking the fourth wall here a little bit. Immersion break. But I don't want to be famous myself. But Apollo wants to be famous. He wants to entertain and bring happiness to a lot of people's lives. Even if it's a small audience, I don't mind. I'm having fun with this life. Brought me so many opportunities that I didn't expect. We do need to do a year in review as well, because a lot of big things happened this year for me in particular. My first cover together with my friends, we went to a professional studio together. Rented it out for an entire day, recorded our voice lines, sang that song, Rookie. It was good. I think I've linked to it in my front page of my channel. Very nice. Maybe I can plan something like that out this year as well. Because I'm going to Japan, you know. I'll have easy access to studios. That's something I can't really do here. I mean, I could record it at home. I could record it at home for sure, but the microphone I have right now, it's made for podcasting, doing streams and whatnot. I wouldn't say it's got the range enough for music and singing. I know that Ken does. His microphone is more suitable for that. But he also has it set up so it's perfect with his voice. You did a great job on the MV. Thank you. That's also another thing. I would love to make a new music video, especially with what I've learned from university over the years, over the year and a half. Learning all these other new skills. So I think I'd be able to put those into good use and evolve my own art style for music videos. I can do a lot of funky effects now. It's gonna be fun. But I wouldn't be able to work on any music video until summer though, during my summer break. But I'll see. I think I want to ask around. Maybe if anyone wants to do like a duo cover of something. If not, maybe why not do one on myself, on my own. But I would have to pick a song that really fits my voice. A song with high notes is not compatible with my voice, I believe. I can do deep notes, I think. You know, I'm also not really a singer, so it would be cringe listening back to it. I do know a mixer and a producer. The same guy who did the production and mixing on the music video on our Rookie cover. I'm getting a little bit tired. I can just call him up and be like, yo, buddy, I got another job for you. He doesn't do it for free though. You know, he takes money and I'd gladly pay for it. We paid money for that cover, by the way. We had to pay everything out of our own pocket. And what's funny is that they were prepared to pay me for the music video, but for me, it's like I'm on the mindset, you know, this is our project. I want to volunteer to make the music video. We did this together. I'm not going to charge money for that. What do you mean? They were like, no, Apollo. Oh, you can't. You gotta pay. We gotta at least pay you. You know, it's hard work making a music video. Because if I weren't the one to make the music video, somebody else, we would have hired just somebody else to make the music video for us. Because the rest of the 6 people who, the rest of the 5 I did the cover with, they don't know jack shit about video editing. So I decided to do it instead. But we would have paid someone else, and you know, music video is expensive. That would have been several hundred thousands of yen, I think. Yep, that would have been several hundred thousands of yen. I told them I'll do it for free. And I did. Because it just feels wrong to take money for that, right? When you're doing something together with friends, you tell them, okay, you know, we're doing this project together, but I'm gonna need dough for that. No, feels wrong. I can't. It feels really wrong. It goes against my own morals to charge money for a project we're doing together. I don't want that. I would feel disgusting for the rest of my life. And I don't think I would have been able to make the music videos happily. And, you know, just their reaction to the video and everybody else's reaction, that was reward enough for me. Although, you know, they did treat me to a fine dinner. I'll take that. You know, that's good. Because if it's a favor, I suppose. And if they wanted to treat me to a nice dinner, we went and ate some of the finest sushi out there. Mwah! Oh, that was so good. Do I have a picture of it? I do, of course. I took a lot of pictures of those. It was so good. I love the sushi we had. No, it was not that one. I just need to make sure that nobody's fingers or hands are in the picture. There we go, yeah. Look at that. We were 8 people here. Or 7? 7 people. Yeah, one of us had to leave. Yuchi had to leave because the last train. And I think there was another reason he had to leave, but it was five of us singers, our producer, and our producer's assistant, who is really, we know the guy already. But yeah, that's a nice platter of sushi. This wasn't all, you know. We got more platters. Oh, I think we saw a finger there. It's fine. We're not gonna say who it is, so speculate. We got this one too. This is unagi. Unagi? No, this is not unagi. What's sea urchin? It's sea urchin in Japanese. The balls there, by the way, it's not mozzarella balls. It's pearls. Pearls. It's clam. Well, what's the thing from clams? From clams? The clam meat? Clam meat? And here's another platter we had. With ikura and salmon, not salmon, tuna. Scallops, that's it. With scallops, indeed. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. And you know what I did for this one? I brought everybody presents. Sea urchins. Yeah, sea urchin. What did I say earlier? My favorite one was definitely the tuna. Definitely the tuna. So I also did a thing. At Don Quixote near my place, they sold a whole bunch of tiny Chikawa minifigures for 200 yen each. So I decided to get everybody their own Chikawa figure. One for each. One for each. Let me get the thing. I think I remember which ones I gave who. There you go. Gave this one to Kaiyo. This one was mine. Gave this one to Hoshimaru. This one was for Kapi-chan. This one was for Ryoniki. This one was for CLP, our 2 producers. This one was for Potoko. Now Potoko lives in Tottori. She couldn't make it, so I had Hoshimaru send this one to Potoko. Yeah, got everybody. Yeah, we got the summoning circle, because this one not technically a Chikawa character. This one's getting bullied, but I got everybody one of these as a memory thing, you know. Where's Usagi? I couldn't find any Usagi figure, and no Usagi figure. That's why we didn't get Usagi, sadly. What was my? I already said that. But yeah, it was great. It was a lot of good memories on the trip. A lot of good Otoro. Yeah, I think that must have been Otoro, right? That's. Let me see. Let's look at the thing again. No, I don't think that's Otoro. Otoro is the most expensive part of the tuna, right? I think this was another part of the tuna that we got. I'm very hungry, guys, and I'm looking at these images. It's not helping. It's not helping. We also... I didn't take pictures of every sushi platter we got, but here you go. Here's... we got this too. A couple of other fish, squid, and whatnot. And then Hoshimaru showed us some concept art of the drawings she made for the things. Let me see. Let me bring up 1 second. Because Hoshimaru drew the key art for our cover. Where the hell is it? Yeah, I can. There we go. This is a good picture. We even sold the acrylic panels for the artwork we made. she made. But yeah, this is she showed off some concept art for the Rokumi Vizu artwork here with acrylic panel. This is the very first piece of Apollo merch that has ever been released. And she showed me concept art because she's not good at drawing skulls. At the time, human Apollo was not revealed. At the time, this was all there was, you know. But in order to just get the basic shape of my my form going, she showed me some concept art of human Apollo. This was before my face was even conceived. And this was a fun thing to see. This is proto-human Apollo drawn as Hoshimaru imagined me looking. Little did she know that I'm a beautiful boy. I would love to do something like that again. Our group Rokumi V's was always meant to be a temporary thing, so a little bit after we debuted the cover, we we quietly just disbanded the group as a group that does things together. Of course, we're still friends. It's not disbanded as if something bad happened. No. It's just, we're indie VTubers. It's realistically us continuing as a group like that. It's not really realistic because we each have our own goals and stuff that we want to do. Like, for example, Yuchi, he did this as a fun one-time thing. He wasn't really in it for the long term. And yeah, just all of us, we have our own goals and whatnot. So we were like, all right, we did pretty much everything we wanted to do as Rokumi V's. We can just leave it here, and we're all on good terms. We're all gonna, of course, hang out. When I go to Japan, of course, I'm gonna hit them all up. We're gonna hang out. Of course, when I'm there. Yuchi, my bro, he invited me to his home. He's such a nice guy. And he showed me all of his oil paintings. Swell guy. I love that guy. He also wants to meet Ken, so maybe we'll go out for a drink, the three of us, sometime. Looking forward to your VTuber company with you 6. I read that a little bit late, Divinus. And you were a little bit too early with that message. But yeah, Rokumi V's is not really a group anymore. We never really formally announced it. We were just like, yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. But we're still buddies, of course. I hung out with Potoko all the time. Kapi's been pretty busy lately. Hoshimaru has also been pretty busy. But Yuchi and Potoko are the ones I've been collabing with the most since then. I gotta hit them up though. I really want to do another English class stream for my Japanese VTuber buddies. I know that Hoshimeguro Almo really wanted to do another one because she accidentally overslept for the last one we did. So maybe soon I can just hit him up and be like, hey, let's do another one. But I really want the Hall Life ticket things to be confirmed, the days and whatnot, so that I can properly know how my schedule the week of the expo is, and I can plan my plans around that. Because again, my Japanese buddies, they can only hang out during the weekends unless it's somebody who doesn't have a job. But pretty much all of them have jobs. So it's gotta be something. I'll have a lot of stories to tell. I'm not gonna take a break from streaming when I go there though. I won't stream as much obviously because I'm in Japan. But I will still do a short Zatsuran every now and then. I'll bring my laptop with me, my Surface Pro, and I'll do some short streams. I probably won't be able to have an avatar going because the computer's not really good enough for an avatar. It's a 2018 Surface Pro, so it's really weak in that department. It's only really good for browsing and whatnot, and streaming with it, it's already using up all of its resources. Thank God it can still stream though. Yeah, I know, right? It's always so hard to plan without knowing for sure if you have tickets or not. That's the thing. And with Japanese buddies, you gotta make plans at least 2 months in advance because everybody's busy. Everybody's busy. And to a lot of them, the weekends are precious. But with 2 Japanese buddies already. We do kind of have soft plans. We know that we are gonna meet up, and we'll be able to. So that's that taken care of as well. And of course, you know, Ken being there, can hang out with him pretty much every weekday. It's not like he's gonna work there. And then my other buddy from Singapore and my other buddy from Sweden, they're gonna be there at the same time. Got them to hang out with. But yeah, for the weekdays, I can hang out with those buddies. For the weekends, make up plans with my Japanese bros. That's it. But you know what? I better go eat. I am starving. Cooking time for my tacos is gonna be like an hour as well, because I'm very peculiar with how I make them. I like them delicious. It's the meat that takes a while to cook. I slow cook it, and I put a bunch of other things in it that also need their own preparation. So that's gonna take a while. Anyway, but yeah, we had a good Yap session after Silksong. Divinis. I love Silksong. It's amazing. I like it so much more than the original Hollow Knight. Tomorrow, I am gonna stream. I may just do the cursed ASMR stream tomorrow, actually. I was thinking about it, and I feel like I want to do it soon. I'm gonna look up a couple of things because I have some ideas. If I'm able to prepare them on time, we will do the ASMR tomorrow. And if I don't have time to do everything I want to do, then we'll do it next weekend. Will it be your time zone friendly? Yes, it's gonna be around this time. I'll do it. Let me see. I want to do it at 4 a.m. my time, which is Google, hold time, buddy, save me. 4 a.m. my time is 7 p.m. PST, 10 p.m. EST. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time for everybody except Europe. I think. Yeah. You do ASMR? It was a trade offer, Divinus. It was a trade offer. I got the trade offer was. It's okay if I say it, right? I mean, you said it was mentioned in public. Let me bring it up. Just quickly. It was a trade offer. In fact, I forgot to bring it out right now during this stream. The trade offer was Mika in one of my streams in the comment section was like, trade offer, I'll make you a microphone, but you make an ASMR stream. And I said, hell yeah, I can be bribed into doing anything. So yeah, where I promised Mika an ASMR stream, and I think it's gonna be legendary. The moment you got the sprint in Silksong, you know you were locked in. I know, the sprint is so good, it feels amazing. Thanks for playing Silksong, because it can't be me. It's too hard for you, Hotaru? Do an Aztec Death Wish ASMR. God, those are crazy. I do have an idea. I think it's gonna be great. I've never done ASMR ever before. I am gonna give it a proper go, but it's also gonna be good. Yeah, you're so bad at platformers, Lamau. Aw, man, you gotta get good. I'm sorry, but you just gotta get good. The platforming in Silksong is really difficult, but I love that difficulty. It's the perfect difficulty to me. Even though I hate the swarm place, the place with the maggots in the water, man, that place sucked. But I loved it. At the same time, you know. I gotta go back there off stream and do the side quest though. But yeah, around that time, I'll schedule it a little bit later on. Not the skill issue, call it. No. Not skill issue. I said get good. You know, that's motivation. You gotta get good. You know, I don't like saying skill issue. I feel like it's too harsh. Get good. At least, you know, skill issue. When you say skill issue, it's just complete mockery. It's like, oh, you suck. But get good. It's like, get good. It's an encouragement. It is insulting in its own way, but you gotta get good. And it's motivation. Man, you're being sold for a corn chip. Oh, man. Were you able to beat? Were you able to beat the first game, first Hollow Knight? The first one is a lot easier. Silksong goes straight into the craziness. Have fun with it. Nice, nice. Good luck with ASMR. Oh, it's gonna be so cursed, Yola. Are you gonna be there for that? Are you gonna be there to witness my embarrassment? The moment where I'm in shambles? Remember the movement? Trying to say good was toxic? It's not. It's not. Literally. Oh, one last thing before I go. This is a shocking revelation. This is a very shocking revelation. So off stream. Yeah, it's all Hollow Knight, the tutorial for Silksong. Off stream, I've been playing Mario Galaxy. I had recently had this. I recently got this urge. I was like, oh, I really would like to play Mario Galaxy. That game was magical, especially the second one. I love the second one, and so I bought the collection. I bought the collection of Mario Galaxy, and I have very fond memories of the first game. I thought I remember playing it when it just came out on the Wii. A lot of fun with that game. It was magical and all that, and then the sequel came out, even better. I adored the sequel more than anything. It's so good. One of my favorite games ever. But I got the collection, and my intention was I really mostly just wanted to play Mario Galaxy 2, but I figured, hey, let's play Mario Galaxy 1 as well. And I did it. I booted it up. I played up until World 4. No, I gave it another chance. I played up until World 5, and I thought, yo, this game sucks. I did not like it. I did not like Mario Galaxy 1, and it's so surprising because I remember nothing but joy when I played it when it came out in 2007 or 2008. But I didn't like it this time because I think the levels are very short and shallow. There are too many gimmick stages where you got to use motion controls and just stuff exclusive to the Wiimote. Just really obnoxious stuff, and I was not having fun with it. And I was like, no. Am I gonna hate the second game as well? So I stopped playing the first game, and I booted up the second game, Mario Galaxy 2. And instantly, I was relieved, folks. I was relieved. Instantly, I was having so much fun. I finished the first world in one sitting, and pure joy and fun from beginning to end in that session. And I realized, oh my god, Mario Galaxy 1 was just a tech demo. It was just a tech demo to prove what the Wii could do. And the real game, where they took everything they learned from the first game and went all out, was the second game. It's good. It's such an amazing game, Mario Galaxy 2. I was so surprised. I thought I would have fun with the first game, but I didn't. The second game, though, is a pure joy. It's an improvement in every single way. Yeah, first game is another tutorial. Indeed. But in the second game, the levels are long. They're very dense and varied. A lot of things happening. They're also somewhat challenging. Because I remember the developers saying when they made Mario Galaxy 2, they said that they are designing the difficulty around expecting people having played the first game. So, right off the bat, no bullshit, no easy stuff. You're just straight into it. Difficult stuff. It's fun as hell. Sometimes it gets too gimmicky and then it ruins the fun of the game. Yeah, I didn't like it. There's so many gimmick stages that, for example, the ball stages where you gotta control Mario through the gyroscope, where you just wiggle your hand around to control him. It's very annoying, very bad controls. And then there's other stages where you gotta use the Wiimote to point Mario around with the blue stars. It's so slow and bad. I was so surprised at my own revelation. I kind of wish I just bought the second game, but I bought the package, where it's a little bit cheaper to get both games instead of both games individually. I should have just gotten the second one, but I genuinely thought, Galaxy 1 is such a classic. I thought I would have loved it, but no, I never want to play Galaxy 1 ever again. I'm glad, though, the sequel is as amazing as I remember it. Music is so good. I'm so happy. Very fun nostalgia tour, reliving that game. Good stuff. I love it. But yeah, that was my Mario Galaxy revelation. You gotta show you the IGN top 40 Mario games list they dropped at the end of last year. Show me. Link it to me right now. Link it to me right now. Bowser's Inside Story is at the bottom. Super Mario Galaxy 4. It's the 4th. Nice. Galaxy 10 being at the top 10, you know, that's fine. Super Mario World and Odyssey. I would say that. Mario World is one of the best games ever. I love it. Mario 3D World and Bowser's Fury. That's a pretty good list. Honestly, that's pretty good. Mario Paint? Wait a minute. Bowser's Inside Story? At the bottom of the list? Yo, fuck you, IGN. Bowser's Inside Story is the best Mario and Luigi game. What? We gotta kill him. We gotta kill him. Mario Tennis at 32 while Bowser's Inside Story is 40th? Get out of here. Donkey Kong 94? What a weird list. Look at this. I don't agree with it. I've never played Mario and Rabbids, so I can't really say, but Bowser's Inside Story is definitely, it's a top 10 Mario game. Fourth nice. Hey, suspicious person, we're never playing Fortnite again. Did you miss the memo? We are not playing Fortnite ever again. Never. We do not even mention it around here. In fact, I'm gonna have to punish you for that one. This is what I think of that joke. Where is it? This is what I think of that joke, suspicious person.
Ah, no! Cringy!
That's what I think of that joke. No, Mika, we're not playing League. I'm gonna have to give this one to you too.
Ah,
for mentioning
no!
League.
Cringy!
Speaking of games though that I don't want to play, that I'm forced to play now, I did manage to get a beta code or a beta invitation for Deadlock. So we got that. So we're playing Deadlock in the future and Dota in the future. And Ken never told me what to recommend to play. Well, he said League. When you sent $2 the other day, Mika, and you couldn't come up with a game, and you said let Ken decide, he said League, but he never gave me an alternative. So we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, I better go before I starve. I am so hungry. I could eat a... I was gonna say I could eat a horse, because it's the year of the horse, but I don't want to eat horse. You know in Japan they eat horse? So no alternative? Didn't we agree that League meant 2x KO? You know what? Cyber is right. No alternative. Instead of League, we'll play 2x KO. Okay, problem solved. We will play a League adjacent game. League adjacent game. Slowly into MOBA hell, I see. Oh, I don't like MOBA. I hate MOBA. But you know, we gotta honor the money. I told you guys, I will do what I'm asked for as long as I'm bribed. Except Roblox and League of Legends. I guess League adjacent works. So 2x KO. 2x KO. How does that pronounced anyway? 2KO? Is that it? Is that it? Well, either way. Thank you guys so much for coming. Tomorrow is ASMR. If it's not ASMR, it's just gonna be a regular chit chat. Look forward to that. I will later today I'll make the waiting room because I need to make a funny thumbnail for that one. It's gonna be great. Oh, before I leave. I got a new artwork back. We gotta look at the artwork. This skeb was commissioned back in September, so it was really overdue. And I love this one. Look at Ikemen Apollo here. Oh my god, I am so pretty. Look at that. Isn't this beautiful? Isn't this gorgeous? I love the artist. I love the artist who drew this. The wait was worth it. It took for goddamn ever, but finally I got it back. It's made by Yakuno-san from Skep. There you go. if you look through their artwork, it's all got this really nice, almost sparkly style to it. I really like it. The only complaint I have, to be honest, I have one complaint, but I'm not gonna complain too hard because everything else is good. It's cropped. You see how it's cropped on the sides? Which means it's really hard to use on a thumbnail. It's really hard to use on a thumbnail because of the cropping of the sides. But other than that, you know, the face is beautiful. Hey, I could even use this as a Twitter profile picture. Currently, my Twitter profile picture is this one. This is my current Twitter profile picture. I like them both. Why you become a PNG tuber? Don't worry about it, Petra. No, this is just new artwork I'm showing up. Off. Kaiba coated chin. I could murder someone with that chin. It is true. There's a knife chin. But say I crop it a little bit. Make this my new Twitter profile picture. Maybe something like this. How about this? Would that be good? Or does it need to be a little bit bigger? Kind of like this. Yeah, this is much better. If the chin is showing, it's a lot better. You want to know what? I know I said I'm just gonna end it, but you know what kind of crisis I'm having lately? I love the skeleton mode and human mode equally. And I'm wondering at this point which one of them is the main one now. Obviously it's the skeleton. This is the oldest one. We're not ditching anybody, but which one's gonna be the main? For now, my focus on which one to use is it depends on the game. Sure, today we play Silksong in human form, but skeleton form fits Silksong a lot more. But some games, you know, human form fits better. But I guess that's the upside of having two faces. You get to pick and choose based on the mood. But anyway, now for real this time. I'm gonna end it. I'm hungry. Folks, we gotta eat. We gotta eat. Thank you so much for coming. Tomorrow is ASMR. Look forward to it. And yeah, and you know what? I'm just gonna promise it. It is going to be ASMR. 100%. Really? You just want to know that skulls have freaked you out for your whole life, so watching me is exposure therapy. You will be able to associate skeletons for this stupid guy in front of you. People tell me, right? I have been told. I believe it was Hoshimaru who told me the first time she saw my face, she was scared, but now she sees this cute charm behind the skull face. And a lot of people tell me this. At first, you know, the face looks edgy, but eventually, you know, with how I am, my personality, and how the skeleton, you know, he gets shy and everything, he just ends up kind of becoming cute to them more than anything. But hey, you know, you're scared of skulls, you have the human form to balance that out. Hey, let me try something. We could do the skeleton jump scare. Kind of like this. You'd be like, hey, how you doing? Ooga booga! So stupid. That's so stupid. Very stupid. Hey, you know what? When I'm this size, let me see. When I'm this size, this is how big the microphone is in relation to my head. Physically, in real life. It's a big microphone. It's a nice one. Mine is also actually... let me see, can I do this? We can do this! We can yeah, this is how mine is set up. With a microphone arm. We can pretend it's on a microphone arm during my chit-chat streams, and look at that! You know the design of this is so mint? Mika, you're incredible at turning one's design into physical stuff. Like the zipper here surprised me. I couldn't believe it. She incorporated the zipper into it. Oh my god. It's beautiful. Can't stress enough how much I love it. Thanks again. So much. an ASMR is gonna definitely be worth the price. But anyway, we gotta end it now for sure. For real, I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna go make tacos. A burrito. It's gonna be the most delicious burrito in the world. Maybe I can take pictures of the burrito. I will take pictures of the burrito. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna post it on Twitter and my Discord. For those who don't know, I do have a Discord server. It's in the comments description. Join if you wanna. Don't join if you don't wanna. I'll see you later then. Bye bye. Otsubone.